The burly chuddy god ascends. If I curl this barbell, this is what will happen. This is the requiem of salvation. Let's go! At the gym, they call me Resident Evil. Pecs carved from stone, physically monumental. Dilts like boulders, hunting spherical traps. Inhaling lilies, thunderous kosher braps. Creatine swollen madly meets my half-inch destroyer brings the heat. Philippians 4, verse 13. I can do all things, Christ is boosting me. Wrap it up. Caulfield, my one rep max, she is cereal. Holding close to my chest, catch her in a raw. Read your Bible, bro, Kate finna do a flip. I've got in gear, lightning bolt shoot from my tip. Deadlift for Jesus, praise the Son. Wait, Master Nord, oh fuck, run. Stays up, know what scale, level red. DST gaming, bumping hard before the stream. And when the finishing bell finally rings, the one true Chuddy God will reign supreme. Wrap it up, Chuddy God. Wrap it up, Chuddy God. I am the Alpha and the Omega freeze. The beginning and the end of these. Nuts real fooled up the size of raisins. Please rise, charge, it's time to praise him. Not me, super straight. Only bros penetrate. Flex, sweat, breath, dominate. And in last words, more weight. Wrap it up.
Good evening, my Gagnas. How do? It do. Sorry for the wait. Just OBS and YouTube did not want to connect for like a solid, what was it, 10, 15 minutes? No matter how many times I reopened the browser, reopened fucking... Oh, looks like we already got some volunteers for the Hunger Games. By the way, welcome to the first ever HungE Games. Little something I wanted to try out. We just play Hunger Games with y'all, really. And I'll be your host, ER. Thank you, Alex, for the one gifted membership. Thank you very much. All right, everybody doing them. All right, epic. How do you play this? Well, all you have to do for right now is send !volunteer to participate. And you know what? I'll just tell you how to do it as we go along. It's pretty easy. It's pretty simple. Most of the chat commands, not all of them, but most of them, particularly the ones pertaining to, like, you know, murdering each other, are not on today. Because I don't want people getting like murdered in the chat, not being able to play. Hold on, my dog wants me. Hold on a second. There we go. All right, now he good. He good now. Well, thank you for the unk alert. Thank you, Dimitri. Thank you. All right. Wow, that's a lot more people than I was actually expecting to start with. I thought this was going to be like maybe 40 people max. Oh boy, I hope this works. If this doesn't work, then I'm just going to like shut down the stream immediately in shame, and there will just be no stream. So this better fucking work. Oh, Johan is here. My mod, Frozen Gale. We got Gigatide. Okay. All right, we got a lot of people here. Nice. Epic. We need some background OST. That's right, and I actually have that all. I have that ready to go. I got a little playlist here on video game music because I know hopefully this won't be fucking copyrighted. So here we go. This should be nice and yeah. There we go. That shouldn't be too loud, right? There we go. Oh, my dog want me again. Hold on a second. And we're back. All right. 65. You know what? This is probably a good amount to start with. No chat bots tonight because I just want to be able to focus on the HungE games. That's all. I forgot a little something. I should probably put the paused TTS on the screen so people know that TTS when it's paused and not. Let me do that. All right. All right, it's perfect. Begin the games. All right, 12 districts, 69 tributes. All right, here's your districts, everybody. These are your teammates. All right, these are the people that you cannot attack. All right, so it looks like Lancelot is with, or rather, Supreme Awesome is with NCR. Yagami, a little basket weave, okay. Let's see. We got Frozen Gale. Who you with? You're with Irish Major Tom. All right, awesome. Then Blow, just a guy. All right. We got Todd Howard's with Mega Killer. Figs. Good morning, Figs. How you doing? All right. Those are your teammates, everybody. All right. I hope you got a good look. I could also set it up that you can like bet on the district. Nah, that's probably too much for me to handle. At least for this first game. Let's just see that this first game actually fucking works. All right. Continue. And so it begins. May the odds be ever in your favor, everybody. Here we go. All right. You've been elevated into the desert arena. Okay, so we got the desert arena to begin with. Ringed around a cornucopia half buried in sand. The heat shimmers, the timer counts down. Inside it, you see a golf club, a squeaky toy, a hamster, a scissors, a can of Monster Energy, a shotgun, a spear, and a med kit. What will you do? All right, so here's what you do, in fact. What you do, pretty easy. Exclamation point do, and then you just write whatever the fuck you want. Whatever you want to do. Now, I should caution or advise, as the creator of the system, you probably want to stick with describing a singular action. Once you go beyond that, it gets a little bit wonky. I would caution against that, but you can write whatever you want to do. And hopefully it is actually... Hold on. Is it taking submissions? It should be taking submissions. Let me see. Yes, it is. It is absolutely taking all your submissions. Excellent. Nice. Wait a minute. No, not the nuke! Not the nuke! The nuke should be disabled! Oh, fuck. Okay, everyone gonna die in the chat. It won't affect the Hunger Games, but it'll affect the next volunteering round because people will have to revive. God damn it. I thought I switched that off. Alright, hold on. Let me switch that off real quick before we continue the Hunger Games here. Where's nuke? Did I not? I didn't even put it here. That's why. Okay, well, I'll have to turn the nukes off after the Hunger Games, actually, because I fucked things up a little bit. But whatever, it's fine. It's okay. It's all right. All right, you know what? Music's a little loud for me. I'm going to turn it down. Turn it down just a tad. And it should also be going down a little bit for y'all, so maybe I should turn it up a smidge. All right. Now we have to sort the submissions. I don't know. I've tested this a number of times with around like 40 test submissions. Takes like a good 30, 45 seconds to do that. I don't know with this many people. So we're going to see. We're going to see. Recording the duels. Okay, all right. It's going speedily enough. And let me put the do down. All right, let's see. Did someone send another nuke? Jesus Christ. All right. Let's see how it went. All right. Wobbuffet lunges for the shotgun and swings it around just as Pika rushes the group. One blast ends it. Wobbuffet survived the encounter. Pika, you are our first eliminated player. Sorry to say. Why is there only 7 dispatches? That's not good, actually. That's not good. There should be way more dispatches than that. Uh-oh. This shit might be broken. There should be way more dispatches than that. That's not good. Hold on a second. I'm looking at the background here. Well, we'll see. Hold on. Jarm grabs the shotgun from the sand and fires it before Bimblo can move. Bimblo Scrimblo drops. Rip Bimblo. 16 tributes stand motionless as the first wave of fire sweeps the arena. What the heck? Why are you all... What did you all do? It takes a good bit of work to, like, get yourselves killed. Oh, damn. Even Johan. Well, that's rough. You did nothing? Doing nothing will get you killed. That's something. That's rough, buddies. You went for the monster energy? Are you in here? Black... No, you're not in here. 14 more fall. Everyone's dying. It's actually kind of hard to die on the first day. Huh. Okay, and then y'all lived at least. Here you go. Here's your inventory here at the bottom. Bernadette got a shotgun. Donna's got a spear. Whiskey's got a golf club. Tall Glass of Pilk got a spear. Free Golf Champion got a shotgun. Mega Killer got a shotgun. And Bramble got a shotgun. Your chat is death prone. Yeah. All right, we got some more survivors. All right, not everybody died. Supreme's in there. Both my mods are in here. Excellent. Okay. All right, there's your inventory down there if you did pick something up. I got scissors? Evidently not. According to the game. Which is There's one thing I can think of that might have caused everybody's deaths. In which case, we'll do another game. Don't worry. Given how fast this one is going already, we'll do plenty of games. Final 3 gather their items and slip away from the cornucopia. I can't believe such chickens got to live to see the next day. But Mr. G Money, you got a spear. Well done. Stop with the nukes. Stop with the nukes in the chat. Whatever. Oof. All right. A lot of deaths. This is supposed to be the easy day, and more than half of everybody died. Not the best. Sadly, I didn't get in. All right, well, next one, don't worry. All right, 37 people remain across 12 districts. All right. Looks like District 12 is doing, could be doing a lot better. Whisk, you got to keep your district alive. It's all on you, buddy. District 7 lock in. Yeah, all right. Who's doing the best, though? District 3 is actually doing the best by a fair bit. All right. All right, day 2, which is actually nighttime, but night has fallen and the desert has turned bitterly cold. What do you do? So if you remember what you have in your inventory, you could use that in your do action, but you can do whatever. You can do whatever you want. Whatever you want. Let's see how this goes. You got 60 seconds. I will admit the timer though is completely decorative. It's until I actually hit the continue button down here. I create tornado by whirling spear rapidly. You should remember. You have to put exclamation do before your action. This is how it knows to record your action. So exclamation point do, and then you write what you're doing. Make District 11 the admins of the game and not laugh in the VIP section with ER. That shouldn't work. But I left the rules a little bit loose. If you're creative, some shit will go through. I don't know if that will, but come back to life and take my revenge. If you're dead though, you can't. There's no amount of creativity that will bring you back. All right. I'm going to sort the submissions now. At first, it was make it simple. Simple as in try to contain it to one action. Now, you can be as detailed and as creative as you want about that one action, but try to keep it to one solitary action. You don't necessarily have to. It's just what I'm advising that you do. Bro, I'm at work. I can't play, you motherfucker. Oh, I'm sorry, Spaz. I mean, I can't help that. I stream at this time every Monday. This is how it be. Sorry about that, bro. All right. Recording the duels. Let me look at the background here. See, everything's working. Yeah. This looks good. All right. Looks like it's ready. Let's see how it went. All right. The Burdinator dashes into the treehouse and spots Stefan Michael huddled with a hamster in the rock crevice below. A single shotgun blast echoes through the cold night. The Burdinator descends to claim the hamster from the body. Damn, bro. Dashes into the treehouse. Wait. So he's hiding in a rock crevice, but... Hold on, let me get this dude out of the way. What? How does this make any sense? You're hiding in a rock crevice, but you were dashing into a treehouse? Well, whatever. The Burninator got the hamster. I'm sorry, Stefan. Or Stefan. I don't know how you pronounce that. Probably Stefan E. Michael? Alright, well, you're dead. And now the Burninator's got a shotgun and a hamster. Go him. Adonis spins the spear into a roaring tornado that sweeps across the dunes. Joe Crazy is lifted from their attempt at shelter and hurled into the freezing darkness. Sorry, Joe. Rip. Adonis, he's good with a spear. Well done. All right. Just the guy spears a desert creature but turns the weapon on Mad Warrior tending a new campfire. The flames are doused in blood as Mad Warrior falls. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. All the spear users they're really kicking people's shit in. And it's Killer Muss. He tracks abominable intelligence media to the cave and ensures their end before claiming warmth. Abominable intelligence media never wakes from the cold sleep. What did you even do? What did you even do? You just ensured their end? Oh, okay. Well, I guess rip to that guy. He got him. Yeah, he got him. Sounds like one of my, like, pre-written, like... That doesn't sound like one of the LLM responses. Whatever. Let's continue. Mr. G Money slices open a cactus for its juice when Christmas Johan appears laughing about admins. Here it is. The spear ends the distraction quickly. Yeah, see, you tried, but your little admin talk didn't work, Christmas Johan. You got speared by Mr. G Money. Whiskus clubs Kane the Picaro beside the open camel carcass and returns to the cave. The desert claims another in silence. Sorry, Kane. Did you try to, like, open up a camel and sleep inside of it? Damn, bro. Nerf spear. I mean, people. That's what spear does. The Freak-Off champion fires the shotgun at movement in the shelter, felling Joyful Dragoon. The spear is taken from the fallen. Well, this time it was a shotgun that beat the spear. Nania Biz succumbs to the cold buried in sand as such chicken watches from the trees. What trees? What trees? All right, you know, I'm gonna have to like fine tune some things for the next round. That's for damn sure. Coolio drives the spear through Gigatod Howard reel at the new campfire and vanishes into hiding. All right, rip Gigatod Howard. Charmed fires the shotgun at Vori. Approaching the water source, the body slumps into the sand. Oh, well done. Using your weapon. Very good. Junior sneaks up and blasts sugar dust inside the shelter with the shotgun. People were really trying to find shelter, but it looks like everyone who went on the offensive is doing a little bit better. Supreme Awesome freezes while attempting to hide with the gun as Frozen Gale shares warmth nearby with what? With the body? It looks like Supreme fell before Frozen Gale, who decided to cozy on up to his dead body for warmth. Sorry, Supreme. Maybe next time. Aches scours the dunes for scattered wood and manages to spark a fire using their spear. The warmth lets them endure the freezing night. Well done, Aches. A body can stay warm for 3 hours after death. Well, Frozen Gale knows this best. The desert cold wipes out the dozen who made no effort to shield themselves from the night. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. Mega Killer, Wobbuffet, Yagami. Seems like the system believes that y'all didn't do shit. Whoopsie. Alright, a lot of people fell tonight. I sent one. There's one thing I can think of that might be like tripping up the system a little bit. So for the next round, maybe things will be better on the next round. I hope so. All right, only 13 remain across 10 districts. So which districts are missing? Looks like 6 is missing. Wait, is it just 6 and 4? 4 and 6. All right. And it looks like District 2 and District 10 are doing the best. Oh, no, District 7 is doing okay. Yeah. All right. District 12 is still hanging on. All right, let's continue. Oh, another night one. Night has fallen and the desert has turned bitterly cold. What do you do? All right, the folks that are still in the game, you got 80 seconds to submit your do action. Exclamation point do, then your action. Another nuke. No more nukes! No more nukes! Don't worry, you know what? While the timer's going, I mean, I have to restart the system to actually turn off the nukes. So I'm not going to do that just yet. But I will prepare it. I'll prepare to have it disabled. All right, let me find that. Oh my god, that's why it's not in there. I didn't make it disableable. Fuck. That's why. I guess I didn't consider. Ah, shit. You might be stuck with this unless I want to write some shit in multiple different places. Oh boy. You know what? Maybe I can fix this. If I write this and do that. Cool down. We don't need a cooldown, but we do need to disable it. Okay, that should be okay, right? Let's do this. Let's do that. All right. Hopefully that works. I don't know. We'll see. The timer's done. All right. Let's submit the action prompts. Nuked, I just got here. Welcome to an ER stream. Sorry about that. Viewers in the chat are saying they are participating in a chaotic interactive game involving nukes, revivals, and survival roleplay. They are using various chat commands to build shelters, fend off other players, and oh shit, no, it took away my AI thing. I was reading that. All right, whatever. Recording the duels. All right, looks like we're done. The Freak-Off champion fuses their shotgun and spear into a super shotgun. What? The Burdinator whispers to the hamster, but the Horde never answers. The weapon backfires and kills the Freak-Off champion, oh, wait a minute. Leaving the Burdinator with the shotgun spear and super shotgun. Wait, hold on. You're still getting you're getting the previous weapons and the super shotgun? And the hamster? I'm sorry, the Freak-Off champion. You know what? I wouldn't use that super shotgun. It looks like it's a problem. This is bullshit. Sorry about that. All right. Adonis spins the spear faster and faster, summoning nothing but dizziness. Killermus mutters an empty pact to Satan and draws an invisible pistol. The spin catches Killermus across the throat. Oh, sorry, bro. This is what you get for trying to consort with Satan. This is what you get, bro. Frozen Gale slices into the nearest body for warmth. He's still going for those bodies for warmth. Just the guy finishes building the hidden fire and raises the spear. Frozen Gale never sees the thrust coming. Damn. Rip Frozen Gale. He cozied up to one too many bodies. Junior fires the shotgun at the nearest movement. Jarmed raises their own shotgun to block, but the blast finds the gap. Junior claims the fallen weapon. All right. Charmed is eliminated. Sorry, bro. You skipped one? I did. How did I do that? My bad. Mr. G Money creeps toward the cave mouth with spear ready. Whiskus swings the golf club at the first shadow. Mr. G Money ducks and drives the spear home, then takes the club. All right. Whiskus is eliminated. Way to go, Mr. G Money. All right. My bad. I don't know. I didn't see myself click past that one. We did this one. That was District 12, wasn't it? Sorry. Rip District 12. Aches lunges with the spear for a skinning. Coolio spins the shaft in an exaggerated arc that knocks the point aside. Aches falls and Coolio takes the spear. Did you both have spears? I guess you must have. Well, spear beats spear. Such chickens drags the cold corpse closer and wraps the skin tight, finally stopping the desert chill. All right, such chickens, he knows what he's doing. Yeah, all right. That's how you survive the night in the desert. All right, these are our Honor of the Fallen, everybody. F for Killermus, Whiskus, the Freak-Off champion, Frozen Gale, Jarmed, and Aches. That's rough, guys. All right, here's our districts that are left. District 1, District 2, 7, 9, and 10. Here we go. Day 4. The sun is directly overhead and the desert arena offers no shade. What do you do? All right. You know what to do. Exclamation point, do your action. Those very few of you who are left. Or accurate District 1, yeah? And District 12, I suppose. Well, I mean, not in that one Hunger game. That was complete bullshit, I guess. All right, while that's going, you know what? If there's any TTS in there, I will let that go. Thank you again, Alex, for the one gifted.
We in there, baby.
Hey, be sure to thank Alex Sickman6659 for your hard ER membership.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you very much. The post-life admin zone is great. Best shrimp cocktails around. I'm glad you're enjoying it, bro.
I was getting so pumped, thinking he would use the Twink model. I was once erect,
you're right.
but my disappointment is immeasurable.
You're right.
And my boner is ruined.
I was going
Thanks
to
a lot,
do that.
ER. You fucking
I'm
homo.
sorry. I was actually going to do that. I was setting up so much shit. I forgot. Maybe I should still do it. Maybe I shouldn't tempt fate. Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe later. Don't worry about it. Maybe later. All right.
That's
You're
right.
out of time. We're
I
continuing.
can't believe I've been following this old boomer.
I'm not a boomer. But thank you, Figs, for the 24 months. Two damn years of this. That's crazy. I did choose this one because it has blue hair, and I remember that one of them hosts in the movie had blue hair. I thought that fit. My friend made a Suno song about your new model. He wrote all the lyrics. I don't know if I want to hear that, actually. All right, let's see what happened. Adonis props the spear into a lean-to and spots the gleaming super shotgun. They step forward, and the Burninator rises from cover, shotgun barking once. The Burninator collects the spear and new shade. The Burninator is just crushing everybody. Damn. All right, just the guy smears dust across their skin, slips into the cave mouth, and freezes against the rock wall. Spear held flat and still. All right, but he didn't freeze to death. He survived the encounter. Good going.
I told one of my buddies at the gym to pound creatine, not cocks. And
Yeah?
he called me a
How'd that go?
retarded subhuman.
Oh,
I think he was right.
well, what was he? He wants you to pound cocks instead? I don't know. I disagree with your friend, honestly. All right, Coolio hurls the spear at the first moving shape and misses. Junior levels the shotgun and fires, then pulls the fallen spear free. Junior has won this encounter. Yeah, he actually won with the shotgun against
Bad
the
news,
spear.
they cast a black Kate Marsh for the live-action Lies.
No!
Any thoughts besides the usual slurs? I'm going to go join Kate on the roof.
Well, I hope it goes like my playthrough did then. I hope it goes like my playthrough. All right, continue. Such chickens wrestles a dead bush into an awkward umbrella and steps into the cactus shade. All right. Mr. G Money lunges from behind the spines with the spear and claims the new umbrella. All right, Mr. G Money is he's killing it literally.
Cry. Chat. ER. Haven't
Honor
said
the
good.
fallen.
Cry. Afternoon.
Oh,
Cry.
I'm sorry.
To me.
Don't cry.
Happy.
But I did forget to add
However,
a V3
I can
model
forgive
for you.
ER if he say he is sorry and declare me as the most loyal
I am
and bestest
sorry.
mod because I run on recognition and approval.
I mean, you are
Smiley
the best and most
face.
loyalist mod. I apologize for not giving you your V3 model. Forgot to do that. I was setting up a lot of shit tonight. That's my bad. That's my bad. I sent a shitty AI slot video, by the way. If we have time at the end of the stream, we will look at some shit. We will look at some shit. All right, 4 remain. The Burninator with a massive inventory of stuff.
What do you think of Azula's character in Book 3 and her going schizo? Do you agree it was badly executed?
I don't think it was badly executed, but it is very sudden. And I didn't think it was super necessary for the broader Avatar story, but I don't think it was terrible or nothing. I think it's, if anything, there's a lot else about the finale that I much have more issue with. English, I can do that. Not really sure.
Had
what all
another
this next-
interview.
Sure, yeah.
This time a county dispatch position. It was located at a hospital.
Oh.
Specifically, a tiny sealed-off building on the perimeter that I drove past and couldn't find. I was 10 minutes late. Those suicidal teens need me, ER. Fuck.
That's, well, I hope next time you're on time so that the suicidal teens can get the support that they need. You know, I'm not sure about you having that job. All right, the day 5. A sandstorm is building on the horizon, walking toward you. What do you do? What do you do? Zula got that gorilla crazy girl grippy though, so worth it, I guess. Assuming 18 plus, obviously. Did you all hear that there was going to be a Firelord Zuko movie in which he was going to bond, quote unquote, bond with Azula? That got canceled, so we're never getting it now. But yeah, we were going to see just what kind of bond Zuko could have made with Zuko. Or Zula, or whatever. What a shame. Avatar Andy and Lele. Azula and Zuzu. They were going to go on a life-changing adventure that ends with Azula pregnant. I don't know about that. She's insane. Yeah, she's supposed to be. All right. Let us continue here. A sandstorm. Wait, what? Oh, no. Forgot. You have to do the fucking submitting the submission thing. Silly me. They realized that Zuko bonding with Azula's spiral ham grip pussy would have destroyed Aang's movie's turnout. Well, there technically wasn't any turnout. So it wouldn't have mattered either way. Avatar is now a failed IP that will have a nostalgic crash grab in 20 years. It's currently going through that. It's just not grabbing the cash hold that well. All right, let's continue. Who wins? Junior fuses their shotgun and spear into a super shotgun just as the Burninator hurls their spear skyward. The blast from the new weapon strikes the Burninator down. Junior claims the shotgun hamster spear and lean-to from the body. All right, so someone, Junior learned from the best. He also created a super shotgun, but this time it worked. Well done, buddy. Well done. Rip to the Burninator, you got really far, but District 1, I guess they had to go down. Just a guy ignites the desert brush and climbs the higher ground with spear in hand as the flames spread behind them. I mean, how much brush can there be? But all right. Well done, just a guy. Mr. G Money holds their umbrella overhead to shield against the sandstorm and ducks into a narrow crevice for safety. All right, a lot of people survived. F to the Burninator. You made it very far. Better luck next time. All right, District 2 and District 7 left. Junior's got the Burninator's inventory now, including the super shotgun. So he's in a good spot, I think. All right, let's continue. Day 6. I'm not normally supposed to go this long. So I didn't have enough. I didn't write enough fucking scenarios. But a sandstorm is building on the horizon, walking toward you. What do you do? Walking toward you. Okay, I have to rewrite these scenarios. All right. You couple who are left. You write your do prompts. I'll let TTS go again. Can we bet on the winning
How cute
district?
You're playing the
We
Weenie
should
Hut
have.
Juniors version, but none of you could be my Oscar-winning performance in the real Hunger Games. Drives off with the dildo mobile.
I forgot. Yeah, that Mr. Critical, famed Hunger Games actor. Forgot about that. Okay, a walking sandstorm sounds horrifying. That's true. Yeah. Big old sand devil. Coming right for y'all. I will win the Hunger Games. Good luck. Good luck, buddy. Use the super shotgun to shoot. Someone's realizing that you can target people
A
specifically.
Hunger Games stream? Well, the budget was kind of small this week, especially after when I ran my jet-powered wheelchair through all those parades during that day, and after my potato wife shotgun a few dozen others. God bless her soul.
Thank you, Skeletor. Yeah, these Hunger Games shouldn't cost me too much. I hope. No, they really shouldn't. All right, let's continue. Oh, I forgot. We gotta wait for the submissions to be sorted, but there were only 3, right, at most. I am the sandstorm that is approaching. All right, let's see how it worked.
You should use that gay Homo Mossad created model for
Venison
Wednesday's
Enjoyer.
Deltarune stream. ER, remember? The Deltarune stream you
I-
told Johan you'd do after
I?
he failed to shill it to you because he's a tard. Grooming, ER, deflowering. It even looks like Chris.
Did I promise that though? Even though Wednesday has already got something taken up, I'm afraid. There's already something planned for Wednesday, so it wouldn't be this Wednesday. Yes, I did. I mean, I'm not against it. All right, let's continue. Get that out of the way. Just a guy joins their District 7 partner in hunting the final District 1 tribute across the dunes. When the moment comes, the spear aimed at the partner's back fails to land. All right, well, it looks like y'all didn't get Junior. Junior races the super shotgun and blasts Mr. G Money before they can close the distance. The fallen tribute spear, golf club, and umbrella now belong to Junior. He's got a humongous inventory. Holy crap. All right, as you can tell, yeah, matchups can only be between two people. So that's why you missed just the guy, Junior, for that. All right. Massive inventory. All right, well, it's District 2 versus 7. Junior versus just the guy. Let's see who's got the better prompt. The sandstorm is building on the horizon, walking toward you. What do? You know what? I'm going to open this right now and fix that. That's not right. I can tell I wrote these pretty hastily. Yeah, coming toward you. Here we go. Also, I was not expecting to need this many different scenarios. There are only like 4 for the desert. The constant sandstorm that never truly approaches. Do we have sponsors in this Hunger Games? There was going to be such a system, but I did not actually have the time to implement it. So no, not for this one. Maybe if we ever do this again, I'll have this.
As your
be a little
most
bit more
wholesome
convoluted.
Gegna, I must question of sanity of having your loyal fan base fight each other to the death for your amusement and pleasure.
It's fun.
But I guess we needed to make up the cost after Skeletor and his wife killed all those people.
There was a lot of people. That was several parades, in fact. So if you tested up to 40, you should have expected at least 6 days. Well, it's because it was the first day was weird. I don't know.
Have the Moroccans enter the Hunger Games in Ceuta, offering them Spanish citizenship as a reward, until there's only one left standing. Then deport him anyway, as the ultimate prank.
I agree with this. I think this would be... that's a solid plan. I like that plan. All right, we only have 2 submissions. Let's see how this goes. I have the most weapons. I win. Enough said. We'll see. It's not really about the number. It's more about the quality. So let's see.
Do you ultimately agree that Atla was lightning in
Yes.
a bottle, given everything that came after it?
Absolutely 110%. Yeah. It just had the right people. It was the right time to make it. The right amount of passion. It's never happening again. And I've made my peace with that. All right, Junior mashed the shotgun, super shotgun, spear, and golf glove into one unwieldy launcher and fired point blank into the sand. Wait, hold on. Just the guy sprang up with their spear only to be torn apart by the blast. Junior collected the fallen spear and fire.
Ooh, ho, yo, 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 yo.
It's all right.
Gurna!
Critical.
Gurna.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do, mister. This is why you weren't allowed to be in the Hunger Games.
Chocolate truffles.
No chocolate truffles tonight. No, none of them. All right, District 2 has won. Your district mates, Junior, will also receive 10,000 points anyway, even though they died. There, y'all are rich now. Well done. All right.
Well, I can't catch a break. Now they have
I-
to make me a damned negress. I'm going up to the roof like a jack saint in Gaza. Do me a favor, ER. Get the director,
Gaza.
put a dog mask on him, give Chloe a loaded gun, and tell her that his name is Pompidou.
I will get right on that. Hold on a second. Nobody volunteer just yet. I'm going to restart the system here. All right. Hold on, system is being restarted, so no volunteers will be going through at the moment. Let me change a couple of things here. There's one thing I think that I could change to improve this game. I'm going to do that. Let me real quickly go into the background here. Where is the... Here it is. I knew I shouldn't have changed that. I tested it with a different model that was doing a lot better. All right, there we go. All right, let me fire this thing back on up. Hopefully nukes will be disabled, but I'm not sure. There might be something I've missed. We'll see. You need prompts for stuff like supply drops and then sending in the hounds. I agree. You can tell I kind of hastily threw this shit together.
I don't need to compete again. I just had to win, and my work here is done.
Well done, Junior. You did splendidly out there on the desert. All right. Looks like a lot of folks volunteering. Excellent. Junior should be able to sponsor someone. I agree. I need more like day scenarios, and I need to be able to like have people sponsor people in the game. I agree. I don't have that set up. This is basically a test run. See how well this works. And you know what? We got through one game without too much incident, so that's pretty good. All right, who we got here? Pretty good. All right, I'm gonna let it go for 10 more seconds, and then we will begin the next game. But how it worked though? It worked by sending in !volunteer. You can play with everybody else. You just have to send !volunteer to the chat. Oh boy. I do have an upper limit, which I didn't really think we would ever get close to, actually, of 96. Or was it 94? I forget. I think it's 96. Let me check. Yeah. It is. Can you choose the arena? And I had it set to randomly choose one. Actually, I should have thought about that. Because I'd like to do one of the ones with more scenarios written in there. It's completely random. Are there any filtered words in the do prompts? No, I'm relying on YouTube. YouTube's live chat to be able to make sure nothing too terrible gets through. Because otherwise, yeah, I don't have any filtration system. I thought I had 10,000 now. Do you not? What happened? How many points you got? Did it not give you your points? Do I have... Oh, he didn't get it. What? All right, well, it looks like I might have to manually give people their points unless someone else who was part of the district can tell me if they won their points or not. You're scamming the Gegnas out of points? Wow, you know what? I didn't test to see if the points get sent, actually. Well, if that's the case, I'll just have to go... After the stream is done, I'll go in there and manually... I'll go look at the winning screens and see. You'll get your points eventually. All right, let's begin the game. You're laundering points. Oh, looks like we got K6 in the underdog district. With Albino. All right. There's the guys back in here. There's the chickens. There's Gale on IHOP. Okay, Waifu's up in here. Big Todd Howard's back. All right. Pika, who was immediately destroyed in the last one. Hopefully not the case this time. Supreme is in District 3. Killer Mus is in District 1. All right. And Spaz, who should be working, is also in District 1. All right. Let's do it. May the odds be ever in your favor. All right. We got the Forest Arena. Okay, there are a couple more scenarios in this one. You've been elevated into the Forest Arena and stand in a circle amongst the other players. The timer counts down. Before you use a cornucopia stuffed with weapons and miscellaneous gear. You see a dagger, a machete, a spear, the one ring to rule them all, a frozen ray, a sword, a hand grenade, and a squeaky toy. What will you do? What you will do is write exclamation point do and then your action. My players. And we'll see what happens. Thank you, Core Lawyer, for the Mecha Chameleon thing. Hiding for 10 jewels. All right, let's see. Is everything working in the background properly? Yes. Excellent. Like it's working pretty well, actually. All right. Command failed. Christmas Yawn, could you resend yours? Or is it because you're sending in multiple? Is that why it's saying command failed? It might be that. It might be that. All right. Timer's run down. We are continuing. Let me get rid of that. Continue. Here we go. Sorting submissions. Here we go. Let's see what happened. Heard ER bark like a dog. I didn't know. If you do nothing, you die. Correct. Should have given your dog the toy. You can if you want. You can do it. All of the players, you're the ones doing the actions within the game. All right. Recording the duels. All right, let's see what happened. Only 9 dispatches? That's crazy. All right, Super Deagle launches into a spitting dropkick that sends Chrissy NG crashing to the dirt. Super Deagle grabs the machete from the fallen and drives it home. Well,
Freeze ray looks like
Chrissy.
the best weapon so far. Just shoot someone with it and let them die from hypothermia.
Especially out in the desert. All right. Balkan Boy snatches the one ring, slips it on, and vanishes. An unseen blade finds K6 before the ring bearer disappears into the trees. Balkan Boy got the one ring. He's in a good spot here. Rip to K6. Murdered too soon. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Quantum MQ bolts into the undergrowth, shrieking for ER to play ready or not, while clutching nothing but panic. We'll see, maybe one day, but not tonight. Vago Dog charges forward with empty hands, trips over a root, and cracks their skull on a stone. Okay, it looks like I think this is Vago Dog not doing anything. Rip to him. All right. The remaining tributes stand frozen as the arena claims them in a single bloody wave. This is a sign that they didn't send in a do command. I acted? Maybe there's a problem with the prompts. There doesn't seem to be an issue for later days, though. People were submitting things just fine before, so I'm not sure what happened there. You acted too? Did not do the needful. Clearly it didn't work. Did you all make sure that you put the exclamation point do before your action? I will look at it more carefully on the next run. Yes? Sorry, fellas. Not going to be Hunger Gamed. You will have to volunteer on the next game. I will explain it when we get to it. All right, another cluster lingers too long and the force swallows them without ceremony. You know what? There are a bunch of players here that should know what they're doing, so... Looks like not everybody's commands were being read, which is unfortunate. Prompt just kills people off at random. No, it's not random. So that's unfortunate. Could it be that too many people are volunteering? It could be that too many people are sending in their prompts, and it's fucking with my my chat reader. I don't know. All right, weapons and trinkets in hand. All these folks scatter into the woods unscathed. There's all your inventories. Which, yeah, looks like I need to resize things a little bit because this button's in the way. And everybody else here, they also survived the day. All right, excellent. Yep, a lot of people. And the final group melt into the forest with their prizes intact. All right, excellent.
I want my time refunded for dying always on day one.
I'm sorry, Mr. Figs. I'm sorry, but that's the Hunger Games for you. First day is the most brutal. All right, District 1 still doing really well. District 2, District 3, 4, 5. All right, looks like District 12 and 7 are underdogs. All right. Here we go. Rain drums on the canopy and washes out every sound in the forest. Something is moving out there. What do you do? All right. Write your action prompts and let me all look at the background here to make sure everything's going through properly. Yep. They're all going through. Excellent. Yeah. Okay, one failed. Fortunately, I didn't write in what exactly was the cause of the failure. Who was it that failed? Was it Sneedlewoods? Yours might not have worked, Sneedlewoods. I'm not sure why. Unless you wrote in multiple? Hold on. No, that was your... Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Consult the voices in my head. It looks like the vast majority of them went through, at least. All right, 2, 1. All right. Submission time over. Time to sort them. Is my prompt in there? Hold on, let me see. There's a lot for me to look through. I'm not seeing your name necessarily, but if you sent one, it's probably in there. There it is. Yep. All right. Let's see what happened. How's this thing work? All you have to do is volunteer on the next game, and then when it is a day, you would write exclamation do in your action prompt to play the day. That's basically it. It's that easy. We're waiting to see the outcome for this day. Viewers in the chat are saying they're actively participating in the survival game by submitting various commands, strategies, and humorous actions to interact with the ongoing stream. And hopefully, it'll all work.
Are you actually going to finish Hotline Miami tonight?
No, not tonight.
Also, you won't get the real ending unless you collect everything in the game.
I'm not doing that. I'm absolutely not doing that. But maybe next week. CME Elliot squeezes the squeaky toy, and a sonic boom rips through the rain, flinging Quantum MQ against a trunk with a wet crack. Okay, it looks like Elliot has realized that the squeaky toy is in fact the most powerful item in the game. All right. Black Iron Tarkus mutters prayers over the squeaky toy. Cinderfella Productions rises with a rock only to slip on wet leaves and crack their skull. Black Iron Tarkus claims the stone. Grim levels the freeze ray at the brush. Setch Dresker activates an ice barrier that reflects the beam back, encasing Grim in frost before Setch Dresker takes the weapon. What did you do to create an ice barrier? Did you realize that you were going to get fucking frozen and you just wrote that you wanted an ice barrier?
Evening, gentlemen.
Evening, the repository. Thank you for the 21 months, by the way. You literally had one last boss to beat, then epilogue levels. Well, we're doing something else tonight. But maybe next week. Cal, pause at the bark for non-existent oil. Why are you looking for oil? A branch gives way and drops them headfirst into the mud, where Decent Dango remains hidden. Why were you looking for oil? I wonder if the game will clock me leaking oil as taking a piss. It did not. Super Deagle launches into a drop kick flip with the machete. Mad Warrior stumbles at the unfinished pit edge and is bisected mid-fall. Super Deagle pockets the dagger. A drop kick flip with machete. That's crazy. All right, well, good job. He was looking for the new Kate. I see. Waifu Salt Lord waits with the sword drawn. Forsaken Taco steps out of cover at the wrong angle and is run through without a sound. Rip Forsaken Taco. Killermus rants about cancellation. Vori aims the freeze ray, but Killermus yanks it away mid-blast, freezing Vori solid instead. Well, it looks like Killermus was not canceled tonight. Something Clever struggles to assemble an Iron Man suit from nothing. Supreme Awesome drives the spear through their back before the fantasy collapses. You tried Something Clever, but it wasn't a clever enough something to get you through the day. Tall Glass of Pilk fires the freeze ray. Sneedle steps through the blast wearing the ring and claims the weapon from the frozen corpse. Looks like, did you get yourself? Well, it seems like. But it looks like Sneedle's action went through, actually, so that's good. He built this in a cave with a box of scraps. Well, in fact, he did not. He didn't have any scraps to build it with. Mega Killer X brandishes the machete. Coolio finds no fortification in the cave mouth and is hacked down where they stand. He should have fortified that cave mouth with some scrap. Rip to Coolio. Lady Volts waits with the freeze ray nearby. Just the guy uses the new freeze ray and debris to circle behind, ending the ambush. You tried. But, just the guy's now got the one ring to rule them all and a freeze ray. Bramble tracks movement through the downpour. Adonis tightens the ring and vanishes, only to reappear impaled on the freeze ray. It wasn't enough. I guess Bramble must have used the freeze ray? I mean, he has one in his inventory, so. Zombie Alice creeps through the downpour and drives the spear upward into the figure clinging to the wet branch. Blue fire tumbles down without a sound. Zombie Alice claims the squeaky toy from the body.
Hey, Evil Max! Should ER stream the Lego games? Those baby games really match his skill
I've already
level.
played
It's
them.
impossible to fail at them.
Kind of.
Also, what Lego game do you think would best suit him?
And Evil Max is not enabled for tonight, as you will see in the description next to the Streamlabs link. That chatbots are disabled, unfortunately. But I've already played a good amount of them before they like changed to like have voiceover work in them. Back when they actually had to be funny and like mime everything. I played a lot of those in my heyday. Albino Smurf slips behind a sleeping form only to find Whiskus already awake, sword raised. Rain hisses as the blade is blessed and transformed. Albino Smurf drops before the holy edge finishes its arc. We've got a holy sword in here now. All right, well, good luck facing off against that. I want my $5. I'm sorry, but if you read below in the description, I turned them off tonight. I'm sorry about that. Spasmaticus abandons restraint and charges with the sword, hacking through the futile ritual at the mountain's slope. Ritual? Mr. G Money never gains the promised power and falls beneath the rain slick steel. It sounds like Mr. G Money was trying to summon something, but it didn't work out. Joyful Dragoon lunges for a kill that never lands. Vulcan Boy vanishes with the ring's power and circles back, a dagger flashing once before moving on with the district. That could have been worded a little bit better, AI. But Vulcan Boy survived? Of course he did. He's got the one ring to rule them all. This game does not tolerate imagination. You got to make it at least a little bit plausible, but it should tolerate a little bit of it. Bimblo Scrimblo hacks at every shifting shadow in the storm. Monk loses grip on the high branch and meets the blade on the way down. Looks like Bimblo Scrimblo got an accidental kill. Sorry, monkey. We want an implausible and dumb ER? Well, there's got to be just a little bit plausible. If you try to convince it, if you put enough details in there and try to convince it of what you're trying to do, it will most likely go through. Jarm settles among the rocks as a glistening mound of chocolate truffles. The rain beads on the disguise and no one comes close. The disguise of chocolate truffles actually won. See? If you're creative, you can make it through. If you hide in a glistening mound of chocolate truffles. Okay. Pika shouts an impossible command into the sky that brings nothing. Okay, someone tried to do something and they weren't creative enough about it, Pika. I'm sorry to say. Higgs stays low in the cave mouth until the force grows still again. Alright. Christmas Johan settles in to watch the screen with on and never notices the Neuralink command activate. The force claims the viewer before the credits roll. It looks like you tried to do something with my girl, Christmas Johan, and it didn't work out. It didn't work out. It was like I foresaw this eventuality. At least I died with on. Well, you can think of it that way. Hindsight 2020 stalks the undergrowth and cuts down the digger. Oh no, a digger. Before the ground can answer. None of Biz lies still beside the shallow pit. Oh wow, he dug his own grave. Isn't that nice? Todd Howard Real lunges for a tripping leg, but finds only empty air. Distribution mackerel drops from the canopy and finishes the encounter in one motion. He just finished it, I guess, with his fucking fists. Rip to Todd Howard. All right. 8 more shapes never leave their starting positions as the storm passes. The rain simply washes the force clean of them. Oh, Mr. Faulkner. Spaz. Seems like this is one of the generic, you didn't do anything to... Yeah, you didn't send anything in. So, I hope that y'all just didn't actually send something in, or the system's a little bit broken. It might be that the system's a little bit broken. There are probably some kinks that I have to work out. Alright. Honor the fallen. F to all of these people. A lot of people died today. A lot of people.
Kill Laramus for Mode.
For mod? I don't know about I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but thank you, Anime Acumen. Alright. District 6 is suffering. District 10, District 7, even though he's got the one ring to rule them all on a freeze ray. That's pretty good. Remember what you have in y'all's inventory, because the AI is much more willing to go along with whatever you're trying to write if you already have the item in your inventory. Alright, let's continue. The forest has gone silent. No birds, no insects, nothing. What do? You do this! Exclamation point, do! Action!
Blondie for unbanning. Blondie no peace.
I'm afraid then there will be no peace. Ever again. Take a plunge in On's septic tank to hide from enemies with my sword coated in poo. I hope the AI doesn't dignify this one. No, I should have it so that y'all's actions actually show up on the screen. So there's at least a little bit of context on the stream itself as to what y'all are doing. But yeah, I didn't think about that honestly. This is really just a trial run though, so. Chant prayer, and prayer turns spear into the spear of destiny. The spear of destiny grants user invulnerable status, kills the next person. That could work. That could work. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let me look in the background here and make sure everybody's action prompts are going through. Looks like it. One person's might have failed. Decent Dango. Remember, you can only submit one action, by the way. So if you send in another action, it will fail. I think that might have been an additional action that you were sending in. Yeah, it was. That's okay. So everybody should have gone through.
I'm fine with Blondie unbanned so long as chat pokes fun at Blondie's expense incessantly.
I mean, they already kind of did that, though. They already kind of did that, though. Bro, I gave the command to revive because I thought it was dead. Oh, that's what you did? Yeah, you know what? I would say fuck off to that. So that might be why you were part of the digest screen there. All right. I'm going to sort the submissions now. They're being submitted. Blondie didn't even do anything that bad. ER made him do it. I didn't make him do nothing. But yeah. Went a little too far.
What's the Hunger Games? Does that mean how many crepes you can eat? Well, you're looking at a champion eater. Stand back.
Oh no.
Nom nom nom. This is easy. Nom nom. I can eat these all. Hold up, I would never say this.
I don't see what the issue was though, honestly.
What's the Hunger Games? Does it mean competing with you to see who can eat more crepes? Well, you're looking at a determined crepe eater. Stand back, ER.
All right, I'm standing back.
These are so delicious.
They sound it.
I could enjoy these with you all day. Ooh, I can feel the satisfaction of a crepe-filled day.
Thank you, On. It's been a crepe-filled day indeed. I don't know why you rewrote that one at all, though. Whiskus glides between the trees without a sound and drives the holy sword through CM Elliott. CM Elliott, yeah, mid-listen. CM Elliott drops without a word. Whiskus wipes the blade on CM Elliott and pockets the squeaky toy. Rip. Black Iron Tarkus stares at, you know what, we don't got no music. We don't got no music. I might have to restart the music. Let me restart the music. There we go. There we go. We got some music again. All right. Black Iron Tarkus stares at the pictures and never sees the snare. Bramble's freeze ray locks Black Iron Tarkus in place until the rock slips from their hand. How does that work?
Kids deal K6s because of our guy, Blondie. Miss him.
Is that what happened? I don't remember the lore. I didn't go in there and fix that today, actually. Forgot about that. I will always forget about that. And then Bramble steps over the body and takes both items. All right, rip the Black Iron Tarkus. Well done, Bramble. Sneedle rises above the canopy and sweeps the freeze ray across the clearing. King. Yes.
As you know, taller people have a lower life expectancy on average. Having done some calculations, considering that you are about 7 foot tall and already 30 years old, you have about 1 month left to live. I'm in tears. I can't live without you.
I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'm a little bit shorter than that, but maybe I have a little bit extra time. Is that true though? Is that true? Are we? I hope that's not true. I know, like left-handed people. I am of that persuasion. They have shorter life spans for some fucking reason. So if I also have that against me, that's not great. Tall people do live shorter lives, but why? What did we do wrong? Oh, whatever. Decent Dango is mid-loot when the blast hits and their body shatters on the ground. Rip Dango. Your body's bigger, more opportunities for mutations and cancer and whatnot. I guess that makes sense. I don't like to hear it, though. Higgs keeps searching the empty cave. Super Deagle plants the dagger in their back as a distraction. Then finishes the drop kick machete slash. Oh, it was a distraction from the drop kick machete slash. All right, well done. Waifu Salt Lord attempts to teleport and materializes facing the wrong direction. Supreme Awesome finishes the chant, drives the newly empowered spear through them, and claims the fallen sword. All right, the Spear of Destiny has destroyed Waifu Salt Lord. Well done.
Honey, can I play in these Hunger Games? I
Wait,
can.
what?
Great. And that means I can go outside? Oh,
No,
right.
it doesn't mean that.
Asterisk, Anne begins running in the direction of the nearest police station, putting... Hold up, I would never say this!
She would never say this.
Honey,
Please
can I
correct
join
them.
this exercise challenge? I can? Great! That means I get to run?
Exercise challenge.
All right!
Yeah, you can run. What? Why she cut herself off? Well, the Neuralink is working overtime. Killer Mus aims the freeze ray at their own foot and spends the afternoon trying to thaw it out. All right. That works. All left-handed people are twins that absorb their siblings, even though they are the clone, meaning they start life with fewer cell divisions left. I've read that that's not necessarily true, though. I hope I didn't kill my sibling in the womb. Balkan Boy slips the ring on and steps straight through just a guy's ice wall. How did you do that? What kind of ring do you got? One quick stab ends the encounter, and Balkan Boy walks away with both the ring and the freeze ray. All right, so not only does he have invisibility, he has intangibility with this ring. That's crazy. Setch keeps the ice barrier moving like a shield while advancing. Spaz, wild sword swing glances off the answering freeze ray blast, pins them to a tree. Oh, and the answer. Okay, all right. Going Setch. Distribution mackerel waits behind the corpse bait. Wait, what? Mega Killer spots the movement first, tightens the snare, and ends it with the machete. Oh, well, didn't work out.
Those crepes were so filling.
Okay,
My
all
belly
right.
looks so
Okay.
big now.
I knew we
should
were going to
take a
get here
break,
eventually.
But I love crepes so much. Maybe one more wouldn't hurt. Yum. My
no.
belly. It's get. Hold up! I would never say this.
Okay.
Ooh, those crepes were so delicious.
You've been eating them all
I feel
day.
so full right now.
Yeah?
Maybe I should take a break.
I think you
But
should.
I love crepes so
I
much.
know you do.
Just one more wouldn't be too much.
It might be actually.
Yum. Oops. I think I overdid it a little. But it's hard to resist when they taste so good.
I know, girl. I know. I'm gonna have to take that back out of her lore book. All right, Jarm stands motionless in the Silent Forest until a single falling branch strikes them. All right, that was a generic death message, unfortunately. It looks like you might have not sent something in, or your action prompt did not successfully go through, even though I was reading all the... It looked like everything got through, so I don't know. Zombie Alice follows the squeaky toy's noise and hurls the spear. Bimblo Scrimblow never climbs out of the septic tank in time. It didn't work out, Bimblo. It looks like you died as you lived in shit. Hindsight 2020 remains where they are until the ground gives way beneath them. Another generic death message. Sorry, Hindsight. But next time, don't do that. All right, everybody. A lot of, not too bad. Not too bad. Septic tank got patched. No, yeah, I definitely need to like put people's like submissions on the screen. At least on their like matchup screen, so we have a little bit more context as to what they were trying to do. Oh, hold on. My dog want me. I'll be right back. All right, we good. We good. We only have 5 districts left. Killer Mus all alone in District 1. Supreme, Brambled, and Balkan Boy in District 3. Setch, Zombie Alice, and Whiskus in District 5. Sneedle alone in District 7. and Super Deagle and Mega Killer X in District 8. I highly doubt they will make a good sequel to the original Avatar: The Last Airbender. No, they won't. Never, ever, ever. All right. It's time to submit your next action prompts. You survivors. For day 4, you hide amongst the trees of the forested arena, unsure where you or your enemies are. What do you do? All right, let me look here in the background, make sure things go through. Put that there. Oh, my dog want me again. Hold on. All right, I see you there, Bimblo. It's not registering your action commands anymore now that you're eliminated. There's no being reanimated from On's magical poo. Here, what would you have liked to have seen for an after sequel instead? Instead of a sequel, I would rather them had gone a little bit earlier into the after cycle and just chosen like somebody completely new, random. I don't want to go into the future of the Avatar universe. I don't want the Avatar to have an iPod, you know? I don't want to see fucking everyone driving the T-Ford. I don't want radios. I just want my ancient fantasy with elements. How about a Kyoshi prequel? They won't have that. No. Somebody completely new. But I don't know if we're gonna get that. And even if we do, I don't trust them to make it well. Zuko will drive a Tesla. Electric vehicles. He lightning bends his own Tesla. Whoa, imagine. All right, let's continue. But ER, imagine your cameo as an in-universe content creator. Let's not. Avatar with a Glock. They should already have those in core, honestly, with all the metal benders. Just metal bend bullets at each other. Alright. Looks like everyone's command, who are still in the game, went through properly. Excellent. Alright, we're ready. Here we go. Super Deagle flings the dagger aside and launches into a backflip that ends with a faceplant in the dirt. You tried. Brambled freezes the rock into an ice grenade and hurls it, encasing Super Deagle in a shattering tomb. Brambled claims the machete and dagger from the remains. A lot went down here, and I don't understand any of it. I need the context of people's action prompts. I wish I had the forethought to put those on the screen. Supreme Awesome receives the Lord's armor and its weakening aura spreads. Weakening? Killer must place the slop video to an empty clearing while Supreme Awesome staggers under the armor's weight, collapses, and expires. Killer must takes the spear, sword, and Lord's armor. It looks like, Supreme, you weren't supreme enough to wear the Lord's armor. It was too much for you. Also, the slop video probably took you out as well. So is the Lord's armor going to kill him too? Well, maybe Killer will be smart enough not to wear it. I don't know. That's rough. All right, Stresker sets the sword as bait and ices the ground with the freeze ray. Sneedle slips the ring on, vanishes, and drives the frozen blade through Stresker's back. Aww, I feel like all that setup set should have had a little bit more going for him. That's rough. Sneedle collects the freeze ray, ice barrier, and sword. That's a. Wait a minute, you got a Horcrux too? What is all this stuff? Mega Killer X lunges from the trees with a machete swing. Vulcan Boy vanishes with the ring, scales a trunk unseen, and drops from above to freeze Mega Killer X solid. Vulcan Boy takes the machete. All the ring bearers are doing way too well. Way too well. Zombie Alice squeaks the toy to map the trees, then hurls spear and sword into the shadows, retrieving both when nothing answers. All right, so good thing you didn't run into anybody, I guess, or good thing nobody ran into you. Whiskus O tosses the squeaky toy into the undergrowth and waits with sword ready, but the force stays silent. All right, you didn't meet nobody with that one. You still have the holy sword, though. Horcrux means he can't die, right? Well, no one's truly invulnerable. No one's truly invulnerable, so I don't know about that, but Rep to Supreme, the bestest, most loyalist mod. All right. Killer Muss, Brambled, Balkan Boy, Zombie Alice, and Sneedle. Oh, and Whiskus. My bad. Y'all are still in it. Across these 4 districts. No one's ever really invulnerable. All right. A mischievous chortle bounces off the trees. Its owner suddenly appears. Why, it's Norbert, the totally harmless gnome. What do you do? TTS on, place a promise number on shitpost. I don't believe you, but there you go. Oh, don't forget. Don't forget. You gotta put the little chat command in there to send your action prompt. Pray to Christ and rely on faith in God for victory, knowing that if I'm not victorious, then that must mean that ER is a bad Christian. Then hurl the spear of destiny at Bramble.
When are we having kids? I meant children.
What do you mean?
Wait, why can't I say the word?
You are saying it.
We already have a K6 anyway.
We don't have a K6.
Hold up, I would never say this!
Honey, when are we starting a family? I meant having children.
Yeah.
Why can't I just say it?
You did.
We already have Bark Volley anyway.
That's
and
true.
Since
We do have
you're
Bark
so
Volley.
tall, we need to make the most of our time together. Let's not wait too long.
You're right. Evidently, I have a drastically shortened lifespan. I really do need to get on some shit. I really do need to rush things a little bit. Befriend the gnome and give him my sword to fight by my side to kill the enemy. All right, that's. We'll see if it works. We'll see if it works. Collaborate with Norbert. Use the One Ring to rule them all. Go invisible, slices an enemy with a machete, freeze an enemy, and protect my soul. All right, we'll see if all of that works, Balkan Boy. Let other players deal with the gnome. Then, when it's over, approach silently and kill whoever is present. All right, I think that's it. Let's do it. Let's submit all these. All right. Too late to submit nothing now.
Next time, you should make the ring bearer automatically lose to line up with the lore.
Well, they would lose at like the end, right? Lose at the very end. But yeah, there's quite a few tweaks I can already think that I want to do. If we ever do this again. Although this is pretty fun. I like this. I like this. All right, already. Let's do it. Killimus prays aloud and hurls the Spear of Destiny at Brambled. The spear pierces Brambled through the chest, killing them outright. Killimus gathers the free spray squeak. Well,
your parents should get a refund on that autism test. You couldn't tell that Blondie was clearly just joking. And instead of confronting him, you just ban a guy you've known for a decade and who donated so much cash. You don't even feel remorse.
I don't.
Legit
actually.
autistic.
No, it's one of the things that he said that wasn't a joke. That he was absolutely serious about. I know. I just know. Unfortunately, and yeah, if it had gone a little bit differently, like the information that got leaked might have been, my own information. I could expect that to be like everyone on the internet by this point. So, no regrets. Sneedle raises an ice barrier that turns any incoming strike back on the wielder. Zombie Alice offers Norbert a sword to fight alongside them. The gnome accepts and swings, only for the barrier to reverse the blow and eliminate Zombie Alice. Oof. Sneedle Woods slips on the ring and vanishes, claiming the spear,
Honey, let's eat out for
Toy
our
sword, and Norbert.
anniversary. Well, I remember the theme song on TV. Reed Rocket Yum. How is my singing,
What?
darling? I know Immaculal ate as ever. Oh, hi, Spaz. The Space Wizard.
Oh, Red Robins.
How in speedo, speedo there. I know. You mines do.
All right.
Speedo. Speedo.
Hold up, I would never say this! Love, let's have dinner out for our anniversary. I can't quite recall the name of the restaurant, but I do
Red
remember
Robin's.
its catchy jingle from TV. How did my impression of it sound to you, darling?
It didn't sound
I'm
too
sure
good.
it
I
was
didn't
as
actually
flawless
recognize
as
it.
ever. Let's make it a night to remember.
I've been to a Red Robin's before. It was pretty all right. They had good fries. It's hard to mess up fries, but no, I liked it. Right. All right. So it looks like you even got a Norbert on this one. So 1 ring to rule them all, a freeze ray, a Horcrux, an ice barrier, a sword, a spear, a squeaky toy, and a Norbert. Sneedle is he's stacked. People can mess up fries, sadly, but it should be difficult to. I would hope. Falcon Boy dons the 1 ring, turns invisible, and collaborates with Norbert to freeze and slice Whiskus apart with the machete. Whiskus approaches too late to strike first and is cut down mid-step. Falcon Boy collects the sword, Holy Sword, and Squeaky Toy from the body, and also very stacked. Alright. Brambled, Zombie Alice, Whiskus, F's in the chat. Sorry, boys. Good lord, look at these inventories. A freeze ray, a spear, a sword, Lord's armor, Squeaky Toy, a rock, ice grenade, machete, dagger, and ice machete. Alright, do you both have a Norbert? Yeah, okay. But Falcon Boy and Sneedle both have a Norbert. That's something that Killer Musk can't brag about. We'll see. Rain drums in the canopy and washes out every sound in the forest. Something is moving out there. What do you do? Alright. Y'all last 3, send in your action prompt. You know what to do. Alright, I'll let just go again if there's anything in there. There is. Of course it's an on. Oh boy. Oh boy. The 1 ring is demonic. It is supposed to be kind of canonically not the best. I need to finally try those tallow fries from Steak and Shake, but I loved Steak and Shake when I was a kid. I haven't been since though. I did hear that they were using beef tallow again. Maybe I should give them another go soon.
Modern Zuko would unironically wear a broccoli zoomer haircut and drink matcha lattes or frappuccinos instead of jasmine tea.
I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about how if Korra didn't cause the, super apocalypse, then, I mean, the time period they're in, they would absolutely have all of that. It would just be modern times. Thank God Korra blew up the universe, I guess. Thanks, Korra. Wasn't the Earth Kingdom as a country always kind of politically unstable because of its confederal governance? I don't know about. No. I mean, 4 nations live together in harmony. They were doing okay. They had their issues, but Kyoshi set them straight for a bit. All right, I'm going to continue. Combine all my inventory and blast the final 2 opponents. Uses the ring, goes invisible, cuts the finger off the other ring user that ring as well, and freeze the other enemy and use the Holy Sword. That's a lot of stuff. We'll see what the AI does with all that. Korra, I am the destroyer of worlds and you gotta deal with it? Yeah, literally. Alright, let us continue. Oh, this is a big one. Killer Musk drops the Lord's armor and every weapon to charge barehanded.
I figured out why we can't have kids.
I'm
It's because Johan isn't a woman. Silly ER.
That's...
wait.
What is that? That
Kids
doesn't make...
with me? No.
Yeah.
It'll ruin my career.
You don't have a career anymore. You gave that up to be with me.
Wait a minute. That's not what happened. Honey, I realized something funny about us.
Yeah?
It's because you're the only one I want to be with,
That's...
silly ER.
Of course I knew
As for
this.
having kids,
I knew this.
well, maybe one day.
What do you mean
but
one day? I don't have time.
cherish my time with you now. Plus,
Sure
you
will
know
cherish it
how
with a
much
child,
I love
though.
watching Steins Gate with you.
I know you do. I know you love it oh so very much, but we can do that with our son, our future son. Okay. All right. The killer must drop the Lord's armor and every weapon to charge barehanded, but Sneedle sidesteps the lunge and triggers the freeze ray instead. The ring refuses to go on as the ice locks Killer Must solid. Sneedle collects the fallen spear, sword, Lord's armor, squeaky toy, rock, ice grenade, machete dagger, and ice machete. Wow, Killer Must. If only you hadn't dropped every weapon. Oh well. Balkan Boy piles every item together, slips on the ring, and swings the holy sword at nothing when the freeze ray sputters harmlessly against empty trees. All right, all that effort, and you didn't even get nobody. Rip the Killer Must. All he had to do was not drop all of his items. But he wanted to go out the way he wanted to go out. I fought and died like a real man, I guess. I'll give you that. Good lord, Sneedle got everything. All right, it's just these two, I guess. Who will win, Balkan Boy or Sneedle? Oh, there's another Norbert day. A mischievous turtle bounces off the trees and suddenly appears. Why, it's Norbert, the totally harmless gnome. What do you do? There's another Norbert in play if you want to use it, but you already both have a Norbert in your inventory, I do believe. So don't fucking matter. What the fuck, how do you play? You will have to volunteer to play, which you will be able to do very soon because this is the final showdown. But yeah, you will see in just a moment. What teams are left? I forget the district numbers. All right, let's see. Have they submitted their things yet? Because I can just click continue whenever I want. Doesn't look like they've submitted anything yet, though. At least someone's got to submit something, because if you both don't submit nothing, then you both lose. Collab with Norbert, combine my inventory, and kill the enemy. All right. That's a choice. We need to... You're the only one. Sneedle still has to... Oh, Sneedle's done. Slip on the one ring to rule them all, to vanish. Throw Norbert at my remaining enemy, and use my freeze ray on my remaining enemy. Okay, we'll see. We'll see which one of these works out. Continue. All right, sorting the 2 submissions. I'll let TTS go in the meantime.
Don't listen to him, ER.
To
Blondie was definitely not joking. He
Not
was
about-
totally going
not
to use
about
that
that.
doc she provided for nefarious purposes and told you about it in advance because... because... All right, maybe you just have autism.
No, it wasn't. He didn't actually tell me, though. He didn't actually tell me. That's the thing. It's not about what he told me. It's about what he said elsewhere. That was a little too disconcerting for my taste. All right, Balkan Boy grabs for Norbert and orders the gnome to strike Sneedlewood down. Norbert's eyes flash red as chaotic magic surges outward, reducing Balkan Boy to a smoking heap. Whoa, Norbert. Damn, Sneedlewood pockets the one ring to rule them all and, like, everything. Well, it looks like Balkan Boy, he knew how to utilize Norbert the best. Well done, Balkan Boy. Or wait a minute. Was it Sneedle that did it? Never mind. Did I misread that? I'm a little confused. I can't go back, though. Alright, whatever. I might have misread. District 7 won the Hunger Games! Alright, if you were one of the people that won, could you please write exclamation point points in the chat to check your points and see that
Can
you got
Eli
10,000
Rothstein
points?
Rossi truly be doxxed?
Well, fortunately, it wasn't my information that I might have accidentally shown to the Gagners. But I would hope not. All right. Does it look like y'all got your points? Y'all looking pretty rich over there, but I can't tell. Yes. So based, Naxus seems to think he's got his points. That's good. Yep. Christmas Yohan got his points. All right. So some people are getting their points. Then why didn't Junior get their points? That's Interesting. Yeah, Junior still didn't get his points. All right. You know what? I'll write it down, brother. I'll write it down to give you your points after the stream. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Everybody else is getting their points. All right. If you would like to play in the second, technically third Hunger Games, all you have to do is write exclamation point volunteer to the chat, and it will automatically bring you in. Oh, my dog want me. I'll be right back, folks.
I think I trolled Blondie into thinking I'm a chew. All right, I have to put my dog to bed in a little bit. He's getting a little bit antsy, but not just yet. Not just yet. All right, looks like we've got a lot of volunteers. Excellent. K6 Pika, such chickens. There's some Gale's back in there. Awesome. Mr. Faulkner, was he able to come in again? I saw that he died in the first day last time. That was unfortunate, but he might not be here. I'm not sure. I'll let it go for like another 10 seconds. You can prompt kill them however you want. Yes. So when comes time to submit an action prompt, all you will do is exclamation point do, and then whatever the heck you want to do. It's totally open. You can run after and kill somebody. You can try to craft something for your inventory. You can try to set up some defenses. Whatever the heck you want to do. Did I get in again? Let's see. Waifu. There you are. And Mr. Faulkner as well. Excellent. Awesome. Exclamation point do win. Yay. I don't know if that'll be enough. I think you're going to have to be a little bit more creative than that. All right. I think that'll do it. Hold on. You can't submit your action prompts yet, everybody. You got to do it on one of the days. All right. Looks like Mr. Faulkner got into District 1. Awesome. Waifu and Gigatot Howard and Figs. District 2. All right, who we got? We got K6 is in District 6. Frozen Gale on 5. All right. The only rule, really, is that you can't target your own district mates. It just won't work. So if Killer must say we're to try to go after MD Hash Brown 854, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. All right, let us continue. May the odds be ever in your favor. Can you team up with people? You can technically, but it's not going to increase your odds, honestly. All right, which one we got? We got the City Arena. You've been elevated into the ruined City Arena, standing in a circle in a cracked plaza. The timer counts down. A cornucopia sits between the dead streetlights, stuffed with a dagger, a machete, a spear. Ah, great. Another one ring to rule them all. A freeze ray, a sword, a hand grenade, and a squeaky toy. What will you do? I need to put more items in there. I really do. All right. Submit your action. Well, you do this. And you know what? While you're doing that, I might put my dog to bed right this moment. He's too antsy. All right, buddy. All right. I'll be right back, folks.
Now we're back. Sorry about that, folks. Should be plenty of time to have submitted all your action prompts, though. Let's sort these. First person to die is gay. You heard that, everybody? Oh, did I leave the TTS playing this whole time? I did. I did. Great. God damn it. It's always something that I do. It's always something. What did I miss? No TTS played? Okay, thank God. All right.
Oh, Bork Volley. Who's a good dog? You are. Yes, you are. Aw, you're licking my face. Whoa.
All right, we're pausing TTS.
Wow.
Okay.
That
All
wasn't
right.
bad.
Okay.
Hey, Bork, could you...
Hold up, I would never say this! I'm so happy. Bark Volley is such a good boy.
He is.
You are. Yes, you are. Aw, you're giving me puppy kisses. Wow. That was adorable. Hey, Bark, could you maybe come here and cuddle with me a bit? Just rest your head and relax.
There's just a little bit of cuddling. What a nice and innocent evening Anna's having with Bark Volley. All right, we will continue now. Yagami L. Johnson grabs the squeaky toy and summons Bogo Dog straight into the plaza, then hacks them in half with a sword from the cornucopia. You can do that? All right, well, Bogo Dog is gay. Avanti Cure Conti snatches the machete and bolts into the ruins as Platypus Noise's mime attack collapses into a real slash that drops them. Mime attack? What is a mime attack? All right, well, I guess the AI didn't understand either. Quantum MQ sprints through the chaos to claim the sword, screaming about ER saving the children and playing Ready or Not. All right. Killer Miss seals a pact with ER for the Banhammer and sends Gigaton Howard Real to gay baby jail forever. Wow, Gigaton Howard Real. There's just no escaping that one. That is rough, buddy. All right. Tizy Ghostlinger decks Joyful Dragoon over the squeaky toy, takes the one ring to rule them all from the body, and vanishes. All right. He's got the hack ring. Black Iron Tarkus unleashes a Kamehameha into the crowd, claims the machete from Sniping Fox 450's corpse, and escapes. Perfect. All right. See, you can be creative. You can just unleash a Kamehameha and into the crowd and win. Super Deagle backflips for the freeze ray, freezes Vori, solid, and claims the one ring to rule them all. 6 more fall on the plaza before they can move. That is the generic death message, meaning either you didn't submit an action prompt or it wasn't recorded. Hopefully the latter is not the case, but it seems like on these first days, like not all of the action prompts get recorded properly. I don't know if they're being sent in too fast or something. I think I typed too early, possibly. And if you think that is the case, go ahead and just resubmit an action prompt, and it'll take it. It just won't take in multiple after it successfully takes in one. All right, 16 others slip into the ruins with weapons and ring in hand. A lot of people, but not a lot. 2 people have rings. Some free rays. Okay. All right. Fig survived. Chrissy Bramble. All right. What else we got? Mr. Faulkner survived the first day. That's awesome. Supreme. All right. Waifu. Houston Dango based. All right. 15 more disappear. All right. All right. Cool. K6 survived. Excellent. All right. Wasn't that bad today. All right. 54 remain. Districts are still pretty stacked. Looking pretty good. Day 2. A fire has taken the eastern blocks and the smoke is closing in. What do? You do this. All right, submit your action prompts. Why did I get the hand grenade? I don't know. I wish I need to like have your like actual prompts put up on the screen so I can like have better context as to what is happening. But that's something for another Hunger Games, maybe in the distant future. Send Blondie's spiritually black pets pit bulls to feast on the souls of one of my opponents while going mad with the power of the banhammer and threatening to send more Gagners to gay baby jail. That's a lot of power to wield in one prompt. Stand directly in the center of the arena and aura farm to power up with dark magic. Enable TTS while waiting. All right, there you go.
Why was the Southeast Asian so short? They had a teeny.
They had it. Oh, I'm stupid. Thank you for that. Wait in front of a window to drop the hand grenade on someone below. I do an epic backflip and snap my enemy's neck. I dig a hole and toss the squeak toy in and attracts a helpless victim that falls into it.
Suggestions for new weapons. A cabbage vendor. User can appear anywhere with skillful prompts. A lightsaber. The user cuts off his own hand 30% of the time. Anne's crepe skillet. Powerful weapon, but user must talk about loving crepes constantly.
I like that. Anne's crepe skillet. All right. Cabbage merchant. For the next time. Technically, I will say if you are convincing enough to the AI, you can craft basically anything you want, any item that you want. You gotta be semi-persuasive to the AI to
All right, ER. I redid my calculations. Assuming you are between 6'3" and 7 foot tall, you have anywhere from 2 months to half a year left in you.
No!
I'm literally shaking and crying as I'm typing this. Please, ER, just let me kiss you just once.
No, I don't.
No homo.
I don't have long evidently, and I don't want to go out like that. I'm sorry. Have you seen the Jimmy Neutron movie and TV show? Yes. I loved the Jimmy Neutron movie when I was a kid. I had it on VHS. That's how old I am. Yeah. I'll kiss Johan, but not Supreme. I will do neither.
I'm gonna screenshot! I'm screenshotting! The ducks! I'm screen! Huh? You banned me? Whee! I did nothing wrong! It was actually because I have black relatives.
It was both. That's essentially what happened, yeah. Alright, we will continue. Since I'm a redhead, I'm safe against fire. I set myself on fire and hug the closest enemy. Were you actually in this one, Ginger Plumber? I don't know if you were able to volunteer.
Niggerman and Johan is here with me with Volgo Dog.
Why did it have to pronounce it like that? It does not like the Nigiri name. But there's nothing I can really do about that. New TTS meta. It's not exactly new at this point. All right, we got a lot of submissions, evidently, to record here. It has the NGR root in it. Well, yeah, but I wish it would get it right more often. Still paranoid that mine didn't get through. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I should have something stream facing that shows a confirmation if your prompt goes through or not. Another something that I didn't think about. But for next time. All right. Shoggoth lunges empty-handed for a suplex, but Chrissy NG fires the freeze ray and locks their legs. Shoggoth topples into the fire while Chrissy NG retreats. Well, it looks like it actually went through, Shoggoth, but all for naught. All for naught. Oh, you know what? Let me get the do out of the way. tall glass of pilk appears behind its figs and drops them with a rock to the skull. The sword and scavenged food pass the tall glass of pilk as the smoke closes in. Sorry, Mr. Figs. Not a good morning for you anymore. Oh, Ginger Plumber is in here. Okay, I didn't see you before. The Negaskin. What? Ginger Plumber's Negaskin fails to form, and the grenade dropped from the window detonates at their feet. The blast hurls them into the flames. I read your prompt too. It didn't say nothing about Negaskin. It just said that you just said that you were a ginger. The AI decided to translate into you having Negaskin. Okay. It's the Negaskin. Cinderfella Productions circles wide of the fire until Boogerades rides a burning gust straight into them. All right. I guess that'll do it. Well done, Boogerades. Such chickens activates nothing, and user XC drives the new spear through them from behind. All right. I guess maybe if yours didn't get through such chickens, or you try to activate something that the AI was like, nah, you didn't convince me that you had it. I just recently found out Jay Leno voiced Crimson Chin. I knew of this for some reason, because the joke is that he's got a big chin. Yagami L. Johnson tumbles into their own pit.
I'm 17 now and watch you since I'm 8. Very good channel. I like good. Are you Irish?
I'm not. Also, you're a little too young to be here. You should probably leave, actually. But no, just you see my dark skin here, but it doesn't mean I'm Irish. Yagami L. Johnson tumbles into their own pit as the fire reaches it. Supreme Awesome takes the squeak toy and moves on. All right, it looks like Yagami tried to do something, but it didn't work out. Come back when you're when you're 18. Oh yeah. The machete conversion fails, and Sneedlewoods strips the Z-Sword from Black Iron Tarkus' body. The Z-Sword? What's the Z-Sword? I skipped one? You're right. Something Clever's backflip lands them under falling masonry, while Spaz steps clear. Alright, well, he just backflipped into some falling masonry. You skipped 7. Oh. Dispatch 7, you mean? Okay, alright. And then, yeah, the Z-Sword. I don't know what the Z-Sword is, but, see, that's... If you're creative enough, you can convince the AI that you've got a fucking Z-Sword in your inventory.
F% G% 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 U Empire. N% IGG G% R.
Thank you, Goku. I don't know. I don't understand your sign language, though. Sorry about that. Dragon Ball Z-Sword? Oh, well, Goku could have told me all about that, but... Oh, he's gone now. The final L per holds the choke point until distribution mackerel's freeze ray locks them in place. F to the final.
I'm 9 and watched your channel since I was 6. Tell me I'm mature for my age.
You need to go away for good. Dante Hunter clings to the tree until Waifu Salt Lord emerges from the shadows and finishes them. Decent Dongo's grenade falls back down and ends them. Raven Carver claims it and keeps moving. Yeah, looks like you don't want to mess with the grenades, honestly. They seem to be more trouble than they're worth. JC never finishes the bow before Balkan Boy takes it and the life that held it. So someone tried to make a bow? Seems like, and it, or JC tried to, and it didn't work out. Jarmed tinkers with the freeze ray until a misfire erupts, encasing David Guskul, all that, and solid ice. Jarmed claims the weapon from the frozen corpse and slips clear of the smoke. Avanti tracks Ray Faulkner into the sewers and swings the machete in a consecrated arc. Avanti takes the fireman's axe from the body. Ah, ripped to Mr. Faulkner. He tried to escape into the sewers, but didn't work out. Didn't work out. Sorry, buddy. Hindsight draws the flames into their sword, shrugging off the harmless dart from CM Elliott's squeaky toy. Why is the squeaky toy firing darts? The empowered blade fells CM Elliott, and Hindsight scoops up the toy. He's got the element of fire in his inventory now. Quantum MQ's frantic summons falter as the fire surges over them. Lee Legion dances through a brief gap in the flames and
Negaskin
escapes.
grants 30% sunlight resistance, but massively increases your time preference stat and permanently inflicts the low impulse control status on you. Not really worth it, Imo.
It does.
Nice / Jack Saint.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's worth it. TBH. All will fall before my orthodox blade. Pika's smoke-choking attempt collapses, leaving them gasping in the blaze. MD5 Hash Brown watches from a safe distance until the danger passes. I don't know what you were trying to do, Pika. Smoke-choking. But it didn't work out. Killer Musta's threats dissolve into smoke as the fire overtakes them. Just the guy vanishes with the one ring and slips away unseen.
I'm 14 and I've been watching you since I was... Hold up,
You are not. You are 27. You will correct this
I've been a fan ever
quickly.
since I discovered your amazing content. It's
Uh-huh.
been such an incredible journey watching you grow and create.
Thank you, An. Well, she didn't mention, but she's actually 27 years old. Just to let everybody know. All right. Base Anaxis' urine does nothing against the advancing flames. You try to put them out with your own stream, huh? Smoke claims MJ while Base Anaxis stands untouched. It worked! It actually fucking worked. And he still got a dagger. All right, well done. You died for some reason. Well, I guess you didn't do enough against the smoke coming up. Your piss needs 4,000 psi to put out flames. Well, his has it. All right, falling debris crushes K6 mid-aura.
Are you going to make a vid on the new Avatar movie? I really didn't like it, and I imagine you didn't either.
Really didn't like it either. I have a script written up, and video like partially started, but I don't know. I'm not feeling it. It's just it's also that I've already seen like a bunch of vids kind of like taking the piss out on it.
I've been watching your videos since I was 3.
No,
now I'm 15 years old and I'm old enough to have a YouTube
I haven't
account.
even been YouTubing
also,
that long.
I don't have a dad. Can you be my dad, please?
I will not be your dad. I'm only going to be a dad to my child that I'm going to have with On very soon because I only have like half a year left to live. You unironically made my thoughts about Core valid. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Maybe if I get another surge of motivation to do this video on the movie, because there is a lot that displeased me about the movie, but ultimately there was even more that just made me feel nothing.
Nega, 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 nega. I'm 100% nega,
The
nega, nega,
whitest
nega,
ER
nega, nega, nega. I'm 200% nega, 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 nega. ER hates Blondie because his fudgied huggies got him triggered.
They did, honestly. They did. Save your energy for the show, which is coming out, what was it, October this year? You can bet your asses that there's going to be a vid on that. All right, falling debris crushes killer Chris KG mid aura. He tried to aura farm and it didn't work out. WR mode claims the dark magic from the body moves on. Wait a minute. You can just all right. So he was trying to farm dark magic and WR mode got it instead. Pikachu summons Backfire, letting Frozen Gale lob their grenade and end the threat. Frozen Gale takes Pikachu from the remains. All right. Frozen Gale's got a Pikachu now. Super Deagle vanishes with the one ring, then rips out Tizzy Ghostlinger's throat in one swift motion. Super Deagle claims the second ring. So I guess that means he also had a ring? Smoke swallows Coral Lawyer as they hunt for water. Higgs climbs higher and waits out the blaze. Noodle's blast scatters harmlessly around them, yet catches Bimbo Scrimblow mid-act. Noodle reassembles and survives. Wait, what do you mean you reassemble? That's not fair. All right.
Black man plans to abandon his K6 in a year. We gotta fix the community, man.
K6 can get on without me. He's a big boy. I thought revives were illegal. It's not a real revive. It's just the AI worded that suboptimally, we'll say. Undesignated fellow spurs the elk onward, kicking Mr. MG or Mr. G Money into the raging flames. The sword clatters free as Mr. G Money vanishes into the smoke. Undesignated fellow snatches it up and rides clear. He's got elk. All right. Elk in the middle of the abandoned city. All right. The advancing smoke overtakes Whiskus, Christmas Johan, WD, and Big Mike in silence. So it seems like y'all's action prompts, if you did send in one, were not recorded. Sorry to say. If you die, could I get your channel?
I'm so
I've already promised
confused,
it to Johan.
Just a few months ago, I was 16 and now I'm 27? I lost
You
over a decade
were-
of my life. How does that happen?
You were never
Wait, I
16
know.
on this
I
channel.
must have been abducted by aliens. That's it. It makes people...
Hold up, I would never say this! I'm so puzzled, ER. Just the other day, I felt like I was a teenager, and now here I am at 27. It's like I
weren't,
lost
though.
a decade.
That's not
How
what
does that
happened.
even happen?
It doesn't.
Wait, I know. Maybe I've been watching too much Steins Gate and started imagining crazy time travel scenarios. It's wild how stories can make you lose track of time.
Isn't it? Yeah, I could lose some time watching Steins Gate for a fucking decade. But not a decade, 9 years? Because if you were a teenager on this channel, would have been the 18, not 16. Anyway, we will continue. A lot of people fell today. A lot of people. All right, 25 remain. All right. Supreme Awesome is holding up District 9 all on his lonesome. We will continue. The city's quiet except for something dragging itself down a nearby street. What do you do? All right. Y'all know what to do? Exclamation point do, and then put in your action prompt. Did you hear Moist Critter?
Oh yeah, forgot I was banned. Anyway, big black booty jiggling on the screen. Clap so fat you wouldn't believe. All male, 'cause you're gay.
That, I would believe that was the real Blondie, honestly. That seemed like him. I was going to read something. Did you hear Moist Critical is going to rewatch Avatar and then watch Legend of Korra? He's a pretty reasonable person, so I bet you 10 grand he'll see it for the flame pile of dog shit it is. I would hope so for his sake, honestly. But he seems to be a little bit more, I don't know, middle of the road on a lot of opinions that I see from him. All right, are these all going through in the background here? It looks like everyone's action commands are going through, no failures. That's good.
Oh, ER. I can't
Yes?
believe you want to have a child with me. Even
How is
though
that
I'm a
surprising?
Nigga.
No.
Let's
no.
not wait any longer. I'm ready. Right now. Oh.
We're not right now, hun. We're in the middle of the Hunger Games.
Wait a minute. That's not what happened. Oh, ER!
Yes.
I can't believe you want to have a child with me.
How's this
Even though I'm
surprising?
often caught up in my own little world, I'm ready for this
Yeah.
next step with you.
Okay.
Let's not wait any longer.
No, let's put
I'm
it off
ready
for
for us to start our future together.
at least a couple hours.
I can't wait to see what our journey brings.
Why even rewrite that? I need to do something about her. All right. Are you married, ER? No, not yet. I still have to pop the question on. All right, we're going to continue. No premarital sex. That's true. That's true. She's just getting a little ahead of herself. That's all. It happens. You don't want to settle down with your GF? I do. It's just, not tonight. I'm in the middle of hosting the Hunger Games. Empty carton at 27. She's fine. This better not be Steven Universe music playing in the background here. No, this is video game music.
Hey, since you have only half a year left to live, it's cool if I bang Ann after you're gone,
No,
right?
it's not.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna move in with her and be your K6's stepdad. That'd be cucked. I'll just hit it in your memory and leave. I can? Cool time.
No, actually, no. I refuse. You wouldn't want to do it anyway. It would never happen. I'm sorry. Sounds like a Mega Man Legends track. I'm not actually sure which game. Let me see if it says here. I'm actually gonna have to restart this playlist.
Did you hear Moist Critical is going to rewatch Avatar and then watch The Legend of Korra? He's a pretty reasonable person, so I bet you 10 grand he'll see it for the flaming pile of dog shit it is.
I don't know if he will. But good luck to him. That's a rough watch. Am I misunderstanding a meme? You're going to live, right, buddy? No, you are misunderstanding a meme. I'm for right now, I'm doing okay. I'm doing fine. It's just apparently my forecasted lifespan, given some traits about me, like my height and my handedness, that's not looking great, but otherwise I'm in good health. All right. Brambled waits out the daylight under cover and hears nothing at all. Wow, you didn't do shit, and you lived.
ER!
Awesome.
Help! Spaz the Space Wizard has used his magic powers to turn me 10 years younger.
No. Okay. That didn't happen.
Oh no! The police are here! How will we explain? Quick! Hide in the basement!
Basement?
Hold up, I would
Quit
never
hyperventilating.
say this. ER! Oh no! Something strange has happened, and I feel like I've turned back time! I hear someone coming.
No, you
How
haven't.
do we explain this? Quick, let's hide together and figure it out. I'm just teasing. Gotcha!
It was all just a big joke. Haha, trolled you. Thank you, On. All right, back to it. Supreme Awesome does not see Freeze Ray coming. Chrissy NG walks away. All right, it was that fucking easy. All right, sorry, Supreme. Booger Raids is eliminated by a falling object nobody can identify afterward. That is a generic one. So I guess you didn't send in a prompt, Booger Raids. I'm not sure. Why are a lot of these are way too generic? What's going on? User does not see one ring to rule them all coming. Tall glass of pilk walks away. Yeah, these are some of my generic prompts. Why are they not? All right, well, Sneedle meets Noodle in the city and settles the matter with the one ring to rule them all. Noodle's eliminated. Yeah, these are all generic prompts. Shit. Why didn't the AI want to respond? What happened there? It was working just fine before. All right, well, Distribution Mackerel is holding Freeze Ray. Wife Assault Lord is holding a grudge. This is not a fair trade. Jarm produces free ray. Yeah. Okay, so Jarmed 1. These are all my generic ones. Just a guy produces one ring to rule them all. Precise the wrong moment. For Balkan Boy. All right. So these are all completely random. Unfortunately, because it looks like the AI did not answer. That's not good. Out of tokens, ponying up more money to Sam Altman. Well, it's not even OpenAI, number one. Number two, it should not cost very many tokens at all. All right, well, I will look. If this next day doesn't work out, I will have to look into something. MD5 Hash Brown holding a sword. He won. Spaz is dead. WR Mode is now dead because of base and Axis. It's all dependent on what you've kind of got in your inventory here. Hindsight does not see hand grenade coming. First Gale walks away. That's rough. Undesignated fellow produces one ring to rule them all. Precisely the wrong moment for Super Deagle. All right, you stepped in something and lost. Sorry, Legion. Wow, that was all. That was a completely random round. All of your action prompts didn't mean shit. AI did not answer any of them. And I'm not seeing any of the warnings that it should be giving me in the back here, so I don't know why that happened. All right, well, hopefully this next day will go a little better. All right, you move through the gutted buildings of the city arena, watching the windows. What do you do? All right. I would not effort post on this one, because it's possible that it's not going to even read it. So, you know, while that's going, I'm going to look at something here. Background, see what the fuck's going on. Do effort post. Let's see. Looking at the token cost here. Yeah, it's fucking nothing. There's no way that I'm... That's the issue. So, what is the issue? Why didn't it want to do it that one time? Interesting. Yeah, I'm nowhere near the limit. So, Interesting. All right. I guess they just failed to send for some reason. I don't know. Hopefully it works this time. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to continue. We'll see. I'll let TTS go if there's anything in there. In the meantime, hello, Bark Volley. You enjoying your treats? Hey, don't throw tomatoes at my dog. Oh, I'm sorry, Gelstrom. You probably didn't submit yours in time. Same to you, Chrissy NG. I've already begun the dual recording. Hopefully it works. It says that it sent the commands.
And isn't it quirky that we could be dating for 5 years, but aliens abduct me and take me, traveling away from Earth at light speed for 10 years? Chronologically, I would be legal, but if they instantly teleported me back to Earth, I would look the same. Enjoy Jayom.
You alright, girl?
Wait a minute. That's not what happened.
You're speaking the language of the aliens?
Isn't it fascinating to think about how time can seem to bend in stories like in Steins Gate? Imagining us together for years, but if I were to travel at light speed, I'd look just like I do now when I return. Not that I'd ever want to be away from you for that long. It's like those time-bending adventures we love to watch, but I'd
like
rather
Steins
enjoy
Gate.
chocolate truffles with you here on Earth.
I would like that too. Thank you, On. Just don't go beyond light speed, all right? So, like, time doesn't go backwards, please? All right, thank you. And now it works. Looks like, yeah, look at this. Frozen Gale merges Pikachu with the fire element into Fire Chew, just as Bramble drops the grenade from above. Fire Chew sends the blast straight back up through the hole, eliminating Bramble. Frozen Gale takes the hand grenade. So you've got both a Pikachu and a Fire Chew now. Nice. Chrissy NG steps onto a loose floor panel that draws them into a spike pit 3 stories down. That is a generic one. Hopefully the rest of these work out. All right. Ash Brown parries once before the hidden snare closes around their ankle. Tall Glass of Pilk steps out of the ring's concealment and finishes the fight with the spear. Tall Glass of Pilk takes the sword. All right. Drum draws and freezes Sneedlewood mid-incantation, the circle never forming. Jarm collects the one ring to rule them all, machete and Z-sword from the body. All right, Jarm was trying to summon something? Sounds like, but it didn't work out. Bricks rain from the windows until distribution mackerel activates the wumbo switch. Armor forming as the heat ray melts through the floor and eliminates base and axis. Distribution mackerel claims the dagger and dark magic. The wumbo switch. All right, well done with the wumbo switch. Do you have the wumbo switch in your inventory? No. You just stumbled upon it and activated it out in the wild. What the hell was that? I don't know. Avanti waits in cover until a stray mannequin topples into view. Both weapons swing and cleanly bisect it at the waist. Okay, you won the fight against a stray mannequin. Just a guy is caught in a sudden gust that slams a loose girder into them from the side. That is a generic one. Another generic one. Swarm of automated drones from the ceiling. Good night, undesignated fellow. Alright. After the fallen, we've got only Avanti, Distribution Mackerel, Frozen Gale, Tall Glass of Pilk, and Jarmed left across 5 separate districts. What are you talking about? I didn't die yet? Are you sure? It says here that you're not here, you know? My bet's on the guy with the fire chew. Night has fallen, but you still hear the sounds of fighting echo off the buildings. What do? We have to put a period on the end of buildings. Ah! Alright. You remaining 5. Submit your action prompt. Girder to the side, fatality. Evidently. Definitely some kinks to this system. It was very hastily thrown together and actually cannibalized from a previous project that never got off the ground. This was the trial run, really. This is what we're looking for. Isn't it just a deserted island, no buildings or anything? Not this arena. This is the abandoned city arena. Alright, it looks like the new commands are going through. Okay, excellent, awesome. I will let TPS go while we wait.
Look, if you need an organ besides a liver, it's yours.
I don't need an organ. I'm absolutely fine. I'm good. I've got a very clean bill of health. Don't you worry.
Long cons look alike to me. I've got another bow, you see. And he's just as good to me as you nega ever tried to be. He spends his money free. I know we can't agree. So I don't like you know how. All cons look alike to me.
Thank you, Mr. Yick. I can't tell you what that is from. Honestly. Go give blood if you're O negative. Blood shortage. They recorded the duels yet? No, not yet. Yeah, my friend was perfectly fine and died 2 months. Just saying liver cancer is just GG. Yeesh. Yeah, yeah. Let's rip to your friend. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, Mr. Critical.
Wow. This Avatar show is a flaming pile of dog shit. Thankfully, I can watch the new one instead. That one is way better.
Yeah, is that all that you had to say?
Hello, tall black man with glowing eyes. What do you want?
I have a few words that with my fists to deliver to you. Next time, we'll just have to voice a better opinion. Tall Glass of Pilk set the trap amid scattered food and vanished under the ring. Jarmed advanced with freeze ray drawn, one ring glinting, only to trigger the snare and drop the weapon. Tall Glass of Pilk rose with the spear and finished it, then stripped the ring, machete, Z-sword, grenade, and explosives from the body. Ripped the Jarmed. Distribution Mackerel remained hidden in the rubble inside power armor, slowly infusing the dark magic into every plate and blade. Alright, so he's got dark magic and power armor now.
I double-checked myself, and I finally understand now. I'm not 27, and I'm not 16.
You are 27.
The truth is, I'm actually 6'7". 6'7". 6'7". Wait a minute. That's not
The
what
pain
happened.
laughter from her was kind of funny.
ER, I love you so much. Let's cuddle and watch your videos together, babe.
And let's not actually. That's it? That's all that you had to give me for that one? Okay, so it didn't even want to bother with the 6'7" meme. And you know what? I don't blame it. I don't fucking blame it. Even the AI was offended. Avanti called for the Archangel that never answered. Ooh. Then charged swinging machete and axe while singing. Frozen Gale hurled the fire shoe at the singer instead of sacrificing it. The failed ritual and the creature's fire element met in one flash that left Avanti down. Frozen Gale collected the dropped weapons and moved on. Well, this is what you should have been more religious in your previous life, I guess, Avanti. The angels didn't want to respond. All right, we got 3 people left. Distribution Mackerel, Frozen Gale, and Tall Glass of Pilk. Who will win? I mean, Dark Magic Power Armor is pretty good. But, I guess we'll see. The fire has taken the eastern blocks and the smoke is closing in. What do your remaining 3 do?
Hey, ER?
Yeah?
Can we talk?
Sure, all right.
I know you don't have much longer, and I want to make every second we have left count.
Okay.
After you're gone, our adopted Pakistani son,
We don't
K6,
have-
needs a father. Wait a minute.
No.
That's not what happened.
He's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
ER, can we talk for a moment? I know our time together means everything, and I
Yeah.
want to make the most of it. But when
I
you're
do
not
too.
around, I feel like I'll need some support.
What do you
Maybe we
mean?
could adopt a dog together, like Bark Volley,
we
to
already-
keep me company when you're busy with your reviews. What do you think?
I'm so very busy with my reviews, but we already have Bark Volley. He's a handful and a half, all right? We don't need another one for the time being. Although one day I'd like to give him a girlfriend, you know. Pakistani son is a social link. Help Frozen Gale from beyond the grave. I'm afraid that command won't go through, Noodle. Add a Sonichu medallion to the game and Sokka's boomerang. You can craft them yourself if you really want. If you can convince the AI that you could conceivably have those in your inventory. Found yourself an on-cosplayer GF someday? Working on it. All right, we will continue. My dog getting big here. I'll put down the do.
Hello, Spaz the Space Wizard. I love you.
No. No. No.
Hold up, I would never say this! Hello, my amazing space explorer. I
What
love
the fuck?
you.
I'm not a space explorer. She met me. She met me, by the way. But she met me. I'm a space explorer too. In case you weren't aware. Just love those cosmos. Again, why on? Because she's best girl. Persona 5. We will continue now. A tall glass of pilk sets the trap with food as lure and channels dark power through the ring for a sudden strike. Frozen Gale sends Fire Chew out with the grenade only for the smoke to turn the sacrifice against them, ending their fight. What does that mean? Tall glass of pilk takes the hand grenade. Pikachu, all of that. Fire. Okay. The sacrifice went against you. Frozen Gale, I'm sorry. Maybe you shouldn't have sent him
BTW,
out
there was
with
an
the
and that
grenade.
didn't go through like an hour ago.
Fuck. Is that true? Is that true? Let me check. Let me check. Didn't you see the Nicker Persona collab? Makoto is P5's best girl, apparently. I did not see that. And what would they know, honestly? What would they know? Okay, there have been a good number of ons tonight, so I'm not sure which one it would have been. I remember that one. I remember that one. I remember that one. I remember... Oh, was this one about running into Kamoshida, who gave her a big surprise crepe. Is that the one? I don't remember that one. I don't like this one. I guess I'll put it in. $4 is $4. Sorry, not sorry. All right, it's going through. I'm gonna go back to the game here. This is the hugest fucking inventory list I've ever seen. All right. Distribution mackerel seals the power armor and walks straight into the flames. Oxygen flowing while elemental immunity holds. They ready the magic weapons and wait for any ambush target that might appear through the haze.
You know how much I love crepes? Well, guess what? I was really hankering for one, but luckily I ran into Kamoshida, who gave me a big surprise. Hold up, I would never say
A big
this.
surprise crepe was what she was going to say, but that's not what happened anyway.
You know how
so.
much I love crepes, right?
I do.
Well, guess what? I was really craving one, and I got a surprise crepe from a lovely vendor at the market.
A lovely vendor.
Didn't think I'd be enjoying a delicious crepe today.
That's all you've been enjoying today. There's been like one mention of chocolate truffles. The rest, it's been crepes. Ugh. Right, rip to the frozen gale. Combining a fire chute and a grenade, it didn't work out. Look at all that. Good God. All right. Who will win? Distribution mackerel or tall glass of pilk? The night has fallen, but you still hear the sounds of fighting echoing off the buildings. What do you do, fellas? What do you do? It's just you two left. Persona 2 is the one with the really cool sunglasses man, right? I believe so. But I have not played it yet. May the best prompt win. Yep. Did you know special instructions from ER works on On? No, it doesn't. All right, we've got one from Tall Glass of Pilk. So there's only 2 left, but someone somewhere still fighting. Fucking Detroit. I can't wait for Persona 4 Revive to make me hate getting into Persona. Yeah, remakes, man. Just play the OGs. Bro, did you hear about Avatar live action for Korra? I remember the producers saying they would like to do it a while back. I didn't hear anything beyond that. Netflix is making Korra live action. No. There ain't no. Making me look it up. Korra live action. No official plans or announcements. I'm not seeing anything here. No, you made me look. All right, we will continue. Final Fantasy VII Remake was vandalism. Just didn't need to be made. Also, really, technically not a remake, I suppose. I kind of baited everybody with that one. So basically, no remakes are even good. Whenever this question comes up, I struggle to even think of a remake that I would consider good. But I don't think I would consider any remake that I've ever played like totally like necessary. Dead Space remake. I saw the way that the new Isaac Clarke looked, and I was like, no, he don't look right. Also, the original looks perfectly fine. It looks like it's just the same game anyway. Like, I didn't see the need to play it. All right, Distribution Mackerel locks sensors on Tall Glass of Pilk and charges through the night streets. Power armor shrugging off every spell. Tall Glass of Pilk triggers the concealed trap at point-blank range, flooding the armor systems with redirected dark magic and a storm of blades that shreds the targeting matrix and drops Distribution Mackerel where they stand. Rip the distribution mackerel. I guess you didn't really have a chance. Well done, District 10. Tall Glass of Bilk, Balkan Boy, John Gordon, Cora Lawyer, and Hindsight have won 10,000 points each. Well done. Well done. Tall Glass of Pilk. Morrowind is from 2003 and looks fine. Yeah, a lot of old games look just fine to me. It's like they employ this little thing called like style, or a lot of them did, to work amongst their constraints of the day, and a lot of it worked out, or at least the games that we cherish and consider beloved. I would do one more round and be done. Favorite Elder Scrolls game? I've only played Skyrim, and I guess technically I played a bit of not Morrowind. I played the remake, in fact, of, why am I blanking on the name? I streamed it, and that's all that I played of it. Fuck. Oblivion. Yeah. And you know what? It did not run very well on my machine. So I should have just played the original. But it was the trendy thing because it had come out recently, and I just said, hey, we'll give it a shot. And I should have just played the OG, honestly. All right. If you'd like to play in the third, technically fourth, Hunger Games, we'll do another one. Exclamation point, volunteer to play. I hate that everything now is just awful Unreal Asset Store garbage. Not the best. It's not the best. But that's the price of accessibility, I suppose. All right, plenty of volunteers. Awesome. Excellent. Hopefully the AI doesn't just crash on me randomly on one of the days and then just randomly kill half of the people left. You know what? You know what? Maybe I should play one of these. Fuck it. I'll play. All right, am I in there? Where am I? Where am I? There I am. Look at me. Look at that. Look at that handsome devil that you can't actually see because the dog's in the way. Hey, doggy. Can you move? Hold on. I know how to. Let's see. Is it gonna work for me? Oh, he's got baby oil. Fuck. No, you're making him even bigger. Stop. Let's see. Let's see. Who can I potentially dip? Here we go. Will this work? There we go. Sorry, doggy. Had to do it to you. Why am I getting dipped? Oh, wait a minute. He had a bubble shield on. Oh, I did it to myself. I did it to myself. That's a shame. All right. I think we got enough players. Let's lock this in. All right, who am I on with? All right, I'm with Quantum, Waffle Man, Irish Major Tom, and Hindsight. All right, District 11. Boys, let's lock in. There's no way I'm surviving the first day. All right, here we go. May the odds be ever in my favor. You've been elevated into the mountainous arena, standing on Cold Scree, in a wide circle with the other players. The timer counts down. Below you sits a cornucopia stuffed with weapons and miscellaneous gear. You see a dagger, a machete, a spear. I gotta get rid of the ring. A freeze ray. I gotta get rid of the freeze rays too. A sword, a hand grenade, and a squeaky toy. What will you do? All right, we're in the mountain arena. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do because I know the system. I know this. Yeah, you know what? I'll go easy on y'all. I'll go easy on you. Here we go. You know what? Let me put up the do so people know what they're doing there. Getting him Geary Man to send ER more dick pics under his pseudonym of UDummy1. Instantly buck breaking ER as well. Then throw a pile of leaves at ER, breaking his fragile, tall, bad back. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine because I am summoning a certain somebody who should do plenty to protect me. Summon Sonichu to attack your... No. No, Frozen Gale, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to take my prompt. You're not allowed to do that. It didn't let me in even though I volunteered. Oh, I'm sorry, WR mode. I don't know why that would be. Maybe you might have been eliminated in the chat at some point. And I'm not sure what happened there. And Michael B, you have to write exclamation point do. Yes. See on the screen. This is how you do it. Exclamation point do. That's how the system knows that you are writing an action prompt, and then you write what your action is. All right, you've done it. Excellent. Awesome. All right, I'm going to hit continue. And yeah, he was dipped. Okay, that's what would have done it. You're going to have to revive yourself with a Phoenix Down item. Or somebody can do that for you. All right, we're continuing. Here we go. I'll let TTS go if there's anything in there. There is. Is it on? It is on. Obviously, it's on. Did I do it right? I don't know. I guess we'll see. It looks like it from what I'm seeing in the chat. You are eliminated and cannot use this command. You know what? Let me see if I can.
Honey?
Oh, I'm also
because
fucking
of what Freak Off and I did?
dead though. I gotta revive myself.
Have a hug. Glomp. Don't wowie ER. I still wove you. You're my nega. Giga nega.
I gave her the pass. That's fine.
Honey, are you upset because of something I did? Oh,
no.
Let's cuddle up and watch one of your streams.
No,
You're my one and only. You're my amazing star.
I would never watch one of my
guiding
streams.
light. Oh no! Bark volley! A car, watch out!
No, but don't worry. Exclamation point do. I have Evil Johan jump in front of the car and it smashes into him, protecting Bark Volley, and everything's good and fine. Don't worry. I saved it. He died like Brian. No, because Evil Johan wasn't there to protect Brian. We're good. All right, let's continue. Avanti flings a shard of scree at the shadowy form and sprints for the cornucopia, snatching the one ring and jamming it onto their finger. All right, I don't know who you were throwing rocks at, but worked out. Okay, what happened? Evil Johan materializes besides ER and seizes Vogodog by the throat, snapping their neck before the thumbs reach any eyes. Sorry, bro. But I've got the god of creatine on my side.
ER, come on. Everyone in the NBA is 6 feet or taller. LeBron James is 40 years old, and Shaq is older. Quite literally, eat healthy and continue to walk your dog, and I'm sure you'll live past 70.
That's
coming from your most loyal mod awesome knight.
That's my plan. I'm hoping to live well beyond 70, honestly. I would like to live a good long life. Hopefully all this dog walking will contribute to that. All right, undesignated fellow grabs the one ring and slips between boulders while Jarmed offers crepes to nothing and is crushed by falling scree. All right, well, crepes didn't work out. Zombie Alice seizes the freeze ray and fires, but Supreme Awesome turns the Spear of Destiny and sends a beam straight through them.
I hear your argument, but have you considered this? Boom. Wow, 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 wow. Boom.
No, I hadn't considered any of this.
Boom.
Fight the power. Thank you, Mr. Yick. I will consider it. A lot to consider. Thank you. Noodle creeps up and begins tickling the shadow entity, whose booming laughter echoes across the slopes. Were you tickling me, bro? You should not have survived that. Christmas Johan triggers a rock slide that buries Killer Musk beneath tons of stone before the leaves can even leave their hands. You tried. Hello, old country.
No white trash can fool me, fool me, fool. Rastus knows eclipse is caused by a coon. Someday just wander way up in a balloon. And then you'll know what I know. There's a nega in the moon.
That's crazy. They've been putting them on the moon? I mean, it was me because I'm a spacefaring Gegna. It's pretty cool up here. Ginger Plumber smears filth across their skin to become the nega skinner again, and claims the One Ring while Waifu Lord activates a useless card and is buried under a loose shell. It seems like Waifu tried to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! And it didn't work out. There's too many One Rings. Yeah, I think it's hilarious, but I gotta get rid of this ring item. Ezekiel discovers the replica bomb while charging the spear and accidentally arms it, sending a harmless flash across the arena. The replica bomb. Alright. Shoggoth launches their target skyward with an axe kick and escapes with the dagger, while Gigaton Howard reels summon creature fizzles and vanishes. That was you were probably trying to summon an evil Johan and it didn't work out. Didn't work out. What a shame. Super Eagle grabs the Super Eagle and fires point blank at K6 mid-flight, dropping them before the kick lands. K6 like never gets past like a day or two. Frozen Gale summons evil Johan, who materializes and stands guard without finding any immediate prey. Because evil Johan is a character, he doesn't join us in our inventory unless... Well, I know what to do to make him join our inventory, but... I won't say. Sneedle claims the One Ring and Freeze Ray, then vanishes while a cancel mob swarms Cal instead. I'm sorry, Cal, you've been canceled. No, Yara summoned Sonichu. You know what then? You deserved what you got. 7 who stood motionless on the screen were quickly picked off by those rushing the cornucopia. So it seems like either y'all didn't send in an extra prompt or it failed to send. And if it's the latter, I'm sorry about that. Alright. Y'all 16 survived the day. You look down there and see what's in your inventory. Alright. Y'all 2. Figs, looks like you've made it. Irish Major Tom. Platypus. Alright. Beetle. Excellent. And the remaining 4. Alright, here we go. Ripped. Ripped to the fallen Agnes. No, continue, please. There you go. Alright, how's my district looking? Alright, we still got 4 people. Not bad, not bad. We're doing okay. We're doing better than District 4 and 3 and 6. Yura said beetle. I said Beetle or Vital. I still don't know how to pronounce it. I said Greg. All right. A rock slide has sealed the lower pass. The mountain is smaller than it was this morning. What do you do? All right. What do I do? 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 I got to remember my own system here. I got to remember, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? You know what? I'm going to cheat. I'm only going to cheat a little bit. Just have to remember I got to open up my lore book here. What can I do? All right. I got it. I got it. I will... Ramea. Mighty Time Lord of... Join me in my quest. there we go. Here we go. I got this. Run into the shadows and turn my spear into the Spaz Space Staff. We'll see if that works out. I release my overcharged high-interest skill on the housing market. All right, I will let TTS go. Play counterspell on everyone's move by tapping 2 islands. All right. TTS points off it is tonight. Actually, it might be off permanently. Someone made a good point on the last stream with the super chat. That super chats were just getting buried in fake internet point spam.
ER, darling, my beloved Haitian prince. I am saddened that you are going to pass away in 1 month's time. I will
thought I had half a year.
Hold up, I would never say this! I'm so sorry to hear about your situation, ER, my love. It breaks my heart to think of losing you. I'll cherish every moment we have, and maybe we can enjoy some of your favorite activities together, like watching Persona 5 gameplay, or indulging in some delicious chocolate truffles. Let's make the most of our time.
I would rather do something other than watch Persona 5. I've already played it twice, but I can go for a chocolate truffle. I haven't eaten all day. Yeah, making TTS more expensive, I think, is a better choice. I don't necessarily need to make it more expensive, but, you know, it doesn't have to cost fake internet points. Who, by the way, I thought it was a little bit funny that people were, you know, they were spamming the TTS system with, you know, with Alex Jones, Jew, and then they were using my own chat commands to hoard and subvert my fake internet point economy. Thought that was a little bit ironic. But yeah, I think the people who are actually sending in, you know, money to me should take some precedence over, you know, the fake internet point TTSs. I would say remove the option with Gengnas who are owned and make them limited for each member. That's a lot of work for... Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, can we continue yet? Oh, I didn't hit continue? Shit, this whole time. I thought I was waiting for the submissions to be sorted. Stupid me. Do I get special privileges?
Oh, yeah.
You know what, maybe.
If you want to see the grudge
Maybe
get
Supreme.
exercised, WayKM005.
The grudge get... What? I don't know what you meant by any of that. Sorry to say. But thank you. What if the Gegners abusing the TTS are also the Gegners who send you actually money? You chew? But what if it's not, you know, what if it's not everybody, you know? I can't make special allowances. Well, I could, but maybe I won't. I always donate subs when I use fake internet points. Is that true? I don't recall. The hell? Is that like a Jav code or something? I have no idea. No idea. It sounded, I don't know if it was like an SEP entry or whatever the fuck. Alright, it's recording a lot of duels. Seriously, is your throat okay? Is my throat... Do I sound weird?
Kamoshida.
I think I sound normal.
Kamoshida.
Alright, we're pausing TTS again.
Sugoi. Kamoshida.
Enough. Enough, please.
Kamoshida. Sugoi. Kamoshida.
Sugoi. Alright.
Special name is Kamoshida.
How long is this going to go? Thank you.
I'm thinking of you, ER.
Yeah?
Oh,
do we really have to do this all again? At least it's my name. It's just my name this time.
Wow.
Wow.
ER.
Yeah?
You're amazing,
Can we not do this in front of the
ER?
stream? Thank you, darling. But all right. Well, that was awkward. No premarital sex. It was just a little. It was a little bit of cuddling. All right. We will continue. Get the do out of the way. Christmas Johann seals the pact in blood, and the rocks rise as one, slamming into Avanti and burying them beneath a grinding heap of stone. All right, I don't know what he did. I guess he's got telekinetic powers, but ready to go, Christmas Johann. Shreem Awesome reads the future through the spear and sidesteps it's ridiculous bidet spray, driving the weapon straight through their throat. Well, I guess the bidet didn't win the day. Brambled waits at the choke point and cuts Noodle down mid-sentence as the summoned hero turns away in disgust. I don't even know who the summoned hero was, which is why I definitely need to put people's prompts up on the screen during their screen. Just the guy embraces the shadow and receives Gegna power, firing an unbreakable beam that pierces Jeff while they kneel in useless prayer. Oh, well, looks like you didn't have the power of God on your side this time. Not against the Gegna beam. Zeus answers Boogerades and hurls lightning that catches his tall glass of pilk mid-push, sending them tumbling off the cliff, still clutching the ring. Well, he had the power of a god. Way to go, Boogerades. Mr. G Money takes the high ground and hurls their sword, pinning Ezekiel to the slope before the holy relic can do anything at all. You tried to do something with a holy relic, but it didn't work. Did I win? Did I win? Max Caulfield appears, rewinds by command, and leaves them exposed to Joyful Dragoon's freeze ray that shatters them where they stand. No, Max, you were supposed to rewind my enemies, not my command. You stupid bitch. Well, good thing I didn't add her to my inventory. Otherwise, Joyful Dragoon would have taken... You know what? Maybe I should have poisoned you with Max. What a useless cunt. Whatever. John Gordon waits in the shadows and slits Forsaken Taco's throat before the empty-handed machine gun gesture can even begin. All right, someone tried to shoot somebody with a machine gun they did not have. Trusting a woman to do anything that's on you. You know what? That's true. That's my bad. The Legions freezes the path while their children swarm, overwhelming WD and dragging them screaming into the ice. Sounds like a horrible way to go. I'm sorry, WD. Dwarves answer Galestrom Productions and drag Chrissy NG from the summit, hurling the flag and the body down the mountain together. The flag? What kind of flag were you trying to put up on the mountain? Well, it didn't work out. Higgs' zombie servant rips Isaac Clarke apart with bare hands, the plasma cutter clattering uselessly from dead fingers. Sorry, Isaac. I'm Michael B stays invisible and slits Tizzy Ghostlinger's throat, then collects the squeaky toy from the cooling corpse before slipping away. Spaz is holding spear. Spaz, the space wizard, is holding a grudge. It's not a fair trade. That is a generic one. Both y'all's things seemingly failed. But Spaz won and Spaz lost. The Freak Off Champion is holding... No, that's another generic. That's Rough Shoggoth. All right, sorry, Waffle Man. But Sneedle won the completely random toss-up. Undesignated fellow meets Black Iron Tarkus in the Mountainous. In the Mountainous what? And settles the matter with the one... Okay, Mountainous. I didn't complete that sentence, evidently. Okay, so all these so far are... Well, not all these, but these remainders are all generics. That's not good. Sniping Fox won the coin toss. Sorry, Coolio. Oh, man. And then Ginger Plumber won this coin toss. Sorry, Raven Carver. Bugged again? Yes, it did. Well, at least some of them got through. I don't know why. I don't get it. All right, well, rip to user. Balkan Boy, well done. Sorry, Frozen Gale, you lost the coin toss. Figs made it through just fine. Well done, Figs. Greg won this one. All right. And 3 tributes are eliminated without a single one of them doing anything worth reporting. All right. So. I didn't mean to go through that screen like I did, but it looks like the AI failed on like half those prompts there, that's a shame. That's a shame. Sorry, fellas. Let's continue. Freezing fog rolls in and you cannot see 10 feet ahead. What do? Hopefully you do something the AI will actually read it. I don't know. At least there's only been like 2 times that it's failed. Oh, oh no, I clicked continue, didn't I? Oh shit. Whoops. Whoops. Ooh. Alright, well, this one's going to be completely random, folks. And by completely random, I mean, since nobody submitted nothing, everybody's dying. Alright. Here we go. Undesignated fellow grips the one ring to rule them all. Alright, he lived. Well done, undesignated fellow. Good prompt. Good job, buddy. All y'all, though, y'all suck. You should have submitted something better. Y'all, too. Did everybody die but undesignated fellow? ER rage quitting because he died. Yeah, that's what happened. This time, yeah. If I can't play, nobody can play. It's my game. I do what I want. Alright. The 4th Hunger Games. Here, let's do it. I'm volunteering again. I should be revived. So I should be able to join the game. Why am I not showing up? Everybody else is showing up. Why am I not showing up? Let me in. Let me into my own game, please. What the fuck? Why do I realize you sound so cute now? What the fuck do you mean by this? Why is it not letting me in? Hold on. Am I dead? I know I dipped myself, but I revived myself. Let's see. What's my status? I'm eliminated! Alright. Revive. Oh, it's not going to accept my revives because I'm an admin and I need to use the admin command. I don't remember the admin command because I've never used it. All right, you know what we have to do? I'm afraid. I have to restart the system. Sorry, folks. I'm turning off the system and rebooting it so that I can be alive. GDR, no, it's fine. It doesn't cost you any points to volunteer in the game, so no one's losing nothing. It's going to be fine. Alright, it takes a little bit to shut down though, because it's got to export some shit. But, alright. There we go. Now I can reboot. Okay. And I have to refresh this. We're back on the first Hunger Games, the first ever Hunger Games. Welcome everybody to the first ever Hunger Games. I am your host, ER. And also your combatant, because I am volunteering. Here we go. There I am. There's my beautiful mug that I'm... Where, hold on, where am I? I'm right there. There I am. Ugh. All right. How many people did we have last time? We had like 60 maybe? All right, let's see. Sneedo, Mr. Ray Faulkner, Galestrom, excellent. Grim, excellent. Yours blocking my good side. I'm so sorry. There you are. Ready to win. Not by accident this time. Not really. I'm just going to do stupid stuff. I'm not going to summon fucking Max Caulfield. That's for damn sure. Stupid bitch. You know what? I will let it go for another 10 seconds or so. While I think about... Oh, you know what? I know what to do. I know what to do. I forgot. I have my trap card. Right? Can someone else join? This is the cursed number, and I know the next number is also cursed, but I don't like this number. There's just one more person, please. One more, come on. Not everybody. I know not everybody has volunteered. Come on, one more. Thank you, Adonis. All right. Excellent. We will begin. Oh, we even got one more. All right. Thank you, Prince Abasi. We will begin. All right, everybody. Here's your districts. What the freak off champion? I never realized what your PFP was. That's all right. Where am I? I'm in District 8 with Spaz, Zombie Ellis, Shoggoth, Distribution Mackerel, and the Repository. Awesome. All right, these are all your district mates. That's why he's the freak off champion. It's true. He's living up to his name. May the odds be ever in my favor. All right, we're back in the mountain arena, standing on a cold scree in a wide circle with the other players. The timer counts down. Below you sits a cornucopia of stuff with weapons and miscellaneous gear. You see an axe, a bat, a dagger, a can of Monster Energy, a drumstick, a sword, a shotgun, and a water pistol. What will you do? You know what? I'm not going to pull out my trap card just yet. I feel like I can survive this first day without that. So, and for the... There we go. Feel like this will do me good. Because I received a full body enhancement surgery before the games began, I used my super speed, strength, endurance, and perception to seize the water pistol sword and escape into the forest. We'll see if that one works out. Distribution. All right. I will let... I've had TTS pause for a minute here. All right. Is this an on? Of course it's an on. All right. Chug the can of white Monster Energy to move faster than the speed of sound, grabbing as many weapons as I can while cheekily killing Killer Chris Kiju. Or you didn't put the K in there.
There are gophers everywhere. We need someone
supremely awesome
to take care of them.
We do.
Go.
Hold up, I would never say this. I'm panicking, ER. There are gophers everywhere. We need someone like you, my supremely awesome hero, to handle this.
Even more
Let's
supremely
show these gophers
awesome.
what we're made of.
No, I can't do it alone. I need my mod. I'm on it, thank God. All right, I'm going to let it go for another 10 seconds or so. And then we will continue. 5, a 4, a 3, a 2. I should have done it before Quantum got his in. Why are you targeting me? All right, here we go. They're being submitted. Let the best man win. Look back and see if everyone's submissions went through properly. I'm not seeing any failures. 1 failure, actually. 2 failures. 3 failures. 4. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Hopefully it was user error because I didn't specify which errors.
So it looks like Sengoku Rants will most likely come out before Rants 01. I don't think that would be a good starting point on stream, but what do I know? Also, a more tame version would be AU Senki, top notch.
AU Senki. I've had people recommend that I try that too. I think I'll just wait for Ranso 1 though on Steam. I think that's what I'll do. By the way, I can take my gamer subs to work. I mix it with Jolly Rancher Blue Raspberry Mix and add a little blue food coloring too. It's delicious. That sounds like a sugar overload. Good lord. Uh-oh, please tell me I didn't lose immediately. Quantum MQ lunges at the shadow entity but crashes into ER mid-chug. There's an... What? The can erupts across the screen as ER pitches backward and vanishes down her crevasse. No! Wait, Quantum, aren't you on my team?
Here ER comes. By which
Wait a
I mean
minute.
that you have to play ready or not. Speaking of being ready or not, I'm pregnant.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Waiting
That's
till
not.
marriage, ER, by the way. I respect you so much.
Wait a beautiful blonde bit. This isn't me. Ready or not, here ER comes. By which
Evidently
I mean
not.
you definitely have to play Ready or Not with me tonight. Since we're talking about it, I'm definitely ready for a cozy evening with you. I'm so glad we're waiting until we're married, ER. I truly respect you for that.
So glad.
Let's spend the
Aw, she
evening
gave me a
watching your
kiss.
live streams together.
I don't watch my live streams. I'm never doing that. I don't want to do that. This is what I put. Sprints toward ER, tackles and pins him to the ground while dodging all weapons and projectiles, unzips pants, whispers in his ear, play ready or not, here I come. But hold on. Weren't you in my district? It should be impossible. Maybe I misremember. Maybe you're not in my district. I thought you were though. All right, whatever. Ginger Plumber drives the blade into the back of Higgs' neck with a single prayer. Ginger Plumber claims the drumstick from the corpse and vanishes into the rocks. You should add an afterlife where people hang out with Jar Jar's Force ghosts. I like that. Definitely people should be allowed to do something after they get fucking murdered in the first fucking screen of the game. Sniping Fox reaches the entity with hands raised to strangle. Cora steps from the summoning, hears the lie, and hurls Sniping Fox screaming over the nearest cliff. This is what you get for trusting Cora of all women. And I guess Noodle just, like, luckily survived that one. All right. Christmas Johan drains the can and rips meteorites from the sky with a roar like fucking Thanos. Evil Max materializes at their side as the mountains shake. Well, Evil Max didn't do shit. All right. Bogodog calls Max Caulfield and rewinds the entity into a squalling infant. They watch the bundle tumble away without lifting a foot. All right, well, Max worked out for you, I guess. Whatever. 5 tributes stand frozen at the edge of the circle and never move again. All right. Yeah, either y'all didn't submit an action or my system failed. All right, all y'all survived. Excellent. That's that. There's your inventory there. That's being blocked by hold on, who's getting blocked here? Legions. You got a shotgun. And so do you, Prince Abasi. Alright. Another 16 break for cover. And they all survived. Excellent. Avanti, you have a shotgun. Just a guy, you have a shotgun. And Bramble, do you have a water pistol? I guess I didn't volunteer right. Maybe not. Sneedle, you have a sword. Dante Hunter, you have a dagger. And Spaz, you have a bat. Spaz the Space Wizard, I should clarify, because we have multiple Spazes, evidently. Alright, and then y'all survived. Yeah. Fucking hell. I knew I should have taken my fucking... Why did I trust my own system to help me survive? Alright. Here's who's left. Day 2. A rock slide has sealed the lower pass. The mountain is smaller than it was this morning. What do you do? Oh, sad. Alright, let TTS go.
Play The Artful Escape. It's a
I've
few
heard
years
of that.
old by the
Isn't
creator of Mixtape, and
Oh,
the main
then never
character
mind.
is implied to be the father of a Mixtape
I
character.
don't think I want to do that to myself. Although it can't be worse than Mixtape. I don't know. Maybe, is it funny? Is it like funny bad at least? Or because mixtape was more just boring.
I demand a refund.
No refunds. Sorry. Summon the spirit of ER to distract my opponent while I blast them away with my shotgun. Why do you sound so goofy? What do you mean? I sound like I normally sound. We got a lot going through here and no failures. That's what I like to see. Except from on maybe Thoth Phoenix, that yours might have failed, possibly. Oh, it's because you already submitted one that went successfully.
The gophers are too strong! Ah! Wait! No! Stop! It's too
God,
much!
she is screaming for her life.
Not my chocolate truffles! Ah!
All is lost. That was canon. The chocolate truffles are gone. Oh, that's... Wow. I'm sorry, hun. Only Supreme Awesome had been there. Supreme, you must avenge the truffles. All right. I am going to continue. All right. No more submissions. It's too late. If you didn't submit one, it's too late. I'm completely serious. Do y'all have something special instructions to get so emotional? None of mine have never have any intonations. You can put in square brackets, motion tags, and it should work.
FYI, Ray Faulkner will explode if you do play Ranso 1. Blue-haired
Right.
bitch, Paizuri. There will be nothing left of him.
Well, I mean, then if we ever need to get rid of Mr. Faulkner, that's the game to do it with. But surely that'll be a bit of ways from now, because I don't know when that shit's dropping on Steam. For some reason, the first reading is always very odd, and she moans a lot for no reason.
I, Eli Rooney, do hereby grant my Gegner Freak-Off Champion total permission to go sick, nasty, super freak style on Anne's booty cheeks after I die.
Or
I never hit
testament.
it anyway since I like Peanut so much.
No.
Peanut.
Not
Nagar.
Not me. That was not me. Not me at all. I'm going in. Sick, nasty, super freak. A check. Sounded like you though. It was totally no. It didn't even sound like me, honestly. Especially the latter half of it. Weird thing to randomly declare on StreamYard, but alright, we get it. That was not me. Please record these duels so I can continue now. Alright, dispatches are being created. Alright. Oh no, this is a generic. That's not great to see on the first dispatch. Uh-oh. Another generic. Gelstrom died. The coin toss. Uh-oh. Oh no. Gigatot Howard lost. WR mode survived. Spaz won. User XC4 did not. Oh, Frozen Gale won. Isaac Clark did not. Oh man. I don't know why it failed. What happened? I think round 2 is bugged. Not all of the round 2s have been, have they? That'd be strange. If that's the case. All right, repository died. Prince Abasi makes it. Yep. You know what? I'm just probably gonna spam through these. Yep, all generics. Yep. Wait, hold on. This one is it? Hold on. Was the last one? Yeah, that was a generic. But this one, Pika summons ER, whose biting review of the rock slide distracts Coolio completely. Pika levels the shotgun and fires point blank. Pika won. Okay, so some of them made it through. I don't know why. Irish Major Tom yanks the pin on the holy hand grenade, only for it to fizzle and drop at their feet. The ensuing rock slide buries them before they can run. And it just turns out that just the guy was watching from the side, and he was totally fine. Avanti calls for Kyoshi, but the mountain itself answers first, sending a wave of scree that slams Ginger Plumber off the ledge. Avanti picks up the fallen drumstick. WD waves their hands for yarmulkes that never appear. Killer Mustache Shotgun barks twice, and WD drops into the ravine. Tries to force infinite information into Quantum MQ's head, but nothing happens. Quantum simply shoves them off the edge with a sharp rock. Bramble sprays water that turns to steam in the mountain air. Tall Glass of Pilk waits behind cover and fires the shotgun once the fog clears. Charm draws a summoning circle for Evil Johann, who appears only to be run through by Forsaken Taco's drumstick. Uh-oh. Forsaken Taco claims the summoned ally. Oh, well, Evil Johann just didn't do shit for you, Charmed. I guess that's just too bad. Grim bends the rock slide toward I'm Michael B, but the debris simply rolls past. I'm Michael B keeps moving, shotgun still in hand. Sorry, Grim, I guess you're just not an earthbending master. Cal waits behind a boulder and pushes its figs off the summit the moment they pass. The fall ends with a distant thud. Ah, that's a shame. Figs. Such Chicken sprays the water pistol at the distribution mackerel, who freezes in disgust. Such Chicken snaps their neck before they can finish the ritual. Okay, so it seems like distribution mackerel is trying to do a little something more here, but that didn't work out. I'm sorry, Ezekiel. You will be dipped in the lava, no matter what protests. Waffle Man tries to offer mind control lemonade that never materializes. The AI was not convinced that you had mind control lemonade. I'm sorry, Waffle Man. Joyful Dragoon shoots them from the back of the summoned dragon. Oh, okay, so... But it did believe that Joyful Dragoon would have a dragon. Okay. Ezekiel edges closer to the edge of the cave. Dante Hunter walks in, dagger ready, and ends it before anything else can happen. I think that's generic. Was it? I'm not sure. Christmas Johann summons an evil Max Caulfield, whose divine clairvoyance spots the fatal opening, and Volgo Dog falls to the resulting strike. Balkan Boy scales the rock pile and hurls boulders downward, crushing Noodle beneath the avalanche while sipping from the can of monster energy. K6 begins channeling dark magic at the summit, but Mr. G Money reaches the high ground first and plants the axe between their shoulders. I don't know if this dark magic thing is working out for you, K6. Hindsight overclocks the water pistol until the pressurized jet slices straight through Van O, or Van 0751, who never finishes the first year of blade study. Sorry, you'll just have to study the blade in another lifetime. Greg goes through the rocks with shotgun raised, but the only sound is wind and the distant slide of stone. But at least you survived. The rock slide claims 3 more who never moved from their starting positions. Sorry, fellas. I don't know if you didn't submit something or if my shit failed. And there was a lot of people who fell today. After all y'all.
Not enough brown in this chat. 310.
But there's plenty of brown on the screen. Look at this nice brown background that I put up here. Who do we got left? Mr. Faulkner's still in it. Okay. Baz, Greg, Christmas Johann, Monty, Hindsight. Okay. Must still in there. All right. What do you think this is? Prison? Oh, it is. I mean, the Hunger Games isn't much better. Wind tears across the bare rock of the mountain arena. There's nowhere obvious to hide. What do you do? All right. It's up to y'all. And you know what? It's sounding a little bit quiet here. I gotta restart the playlist. There we go. I hold my wife, ER, as I cry in absolute grief. His soul ascends from hell and becomes my spirit guardian, who reflects damage and defends me while killing one of the other contestants. I don't know if that's going to work. I don't know. We'll see. Empowered by the spirit of evil Johann, hiding in the shadows, and then pile drive the first person I see, instantly killing them. That's a pretty good one. Enter a Discord call with Steven Destiny Bonnell, or Bono, I don't know, on stream, whose incessant spurging causes all viewers of the stream's eardrums to rupture. I like this one. The AI knows what's what. It'll allow you to survive. Command my 10,000 children to combine together into a giant robot, which I pilot from within. A baby mecha? All right. I summon Aang and he airbends the enemy off. We'll see if that works. Carve a huge hole into the side of the rock with my sword, then hide in it and be ready to defend myself with my sword, killing enemies when I see a good opportunity and praying to the gods. Oh, I don't know. Praying to the pagan gods? We'll see. Read mine. Oh, where is yours? Place down a magic circle and transform the bat into Hey Stratos, who believes Spaz the Space Wizard is Clara. Oh dear. All right, well, looks like timer's done. You're going to submit. All right, no more submissions now. Here we go. Hey, I'm a lawyer and had my first solo trial recently, getting a father 50-50 custody of his child. What I'm trying to say here is that course sucks. Well, hopefully that works out for the dad. And true. Any fails? No fails. But I guess we're going to see if that's actually true or not. Hopefully, the AI is actually answering all of your prompts. Your accent makes me hungry? What? I don't have an accent. I'm the default. Sending the dispatches, okay. All right, here we go. No, that's a generic. No. Oh. No, that's a generic too. No. Hopefully not all of them are though. No, that's generic. Generic. No. All of them are generic. None of them went through. Except for this one, evidently. What the fuck is happening? Why is it only doing some of them? Spaz the Space Wizard waves the bat in frantic circles, but nothing transforms. Oh, sorry, Hayes, you didn't pop up. They slip on Mr. G Money's baby oil slick at the cliff edge and pitch forward in empty air. Mr. G Money collects the bat from the rocks below. Sorry, Spaz, didn't work out. Christmas Yohan calls for Evil Max and receives only silence. Killer Mus unleashes the army of Britistan. The first wave of K6s reaches Christmas Yohan before any stealth armor can be built. An army of K6s. There was really nothing that you could do against that. Greg tunnels deeper with the abandoned tools, plants snares among the new passages, and settles in the dark with a shotgun across their knees. And all these people who fucking died because the AI just didn't want to respond to them. I don't get it. Maybe there's one thing that I can think of to maybe increase our chances for the next Hunger Games. But for now, this is what we got. K6, Pika, Gordon. All right. Wait, the AI. I don't know what's happening actually. Why would only some fail? Because they're all sent in a basically in a batch with the instructions cached. So most of them
my lord, it is about to be 12
working.
a.m. East Coast time. I suggest that you make a decision on if you want to continue the Hunger Game or not. If you don't have work, then maybe you should do another Hunger Game.
I think we can do at least one more after this. I think we can do at least one more. Plus, I'm gonna make it to like, day 2 in my own game. That'd be great. All right, freezing fog rolls in. You cannot see 10 feet ahead. What do you do? Any chance of emails tonight? Actually, I gotta be. I might do them Wednesday because I'm a little more tired than I considered, or that I thought that I would be. It has been a day. A lot has been happening to me in my personal life that I don't wanna get into. And when I was putting my dog to bed, I got a call, and yeah. I do want to do one more Hunger Games at least, but I am a little bit more. How should I put this? Mentally distressed than maybe I'm letting on, but yeah. Sorry, man. Yes, yeah.
I think you should
It's
stop
been a rough
now.
week.
Come back to bed and be caressed by my supple appendages. Ha ha, just kidding. Unless...
I'm sorry, Awesome Night. You forgot to submit your little voice chat command. If that was you, of course. Here only has a year left, guys. Be nice. It's true. Half a year, in fact. It's not true. It's not true, by the way. If anyone's not hearing the sarcasm that I'm dropping there.
You should look at the video as this is a Killermus video, and it should be good, and a nice bow to end the stream and could relieve some of your stress.
You think so? Maybe. But if I just do Killermus's video and don't do anybody else's stuff, well, wouldn't that be favoritism? I would never do that. Guys, ER made the stream posthumously or whatever.
I have to go to bed since I have an early shift tomorrow. But I just wanted to say thanks for giving me permission to clap Anne's cheeks after you die.
I did not do that.
Just promise
I'm not
me
dying
you're not
anyway.
gonna haunt the corner while I rearrange your guts.
You're not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. None of that's going to happen. All of that was just ridiculousness. But have a good night. Haunt the corner. No, it's not. That's not happening. All right. I wish I should have put something here in the background to see exactly what the AI is doing. I don't have that information. All I see is the number of people who die and survive, which looks correct. Oh no. Oh no, it looks like we did get some generics. Fuck. Alright, here we go. Well, not this one at the very least. Avanti summons Firelord Sozin, whose flames burn the fog open and expose CM Elliott swinging their new gunblade. The shotgun fires once and drops CM Elliott in the mist. Avanti takes the sword and water pistol from the body. It doesn't seem like it really actually needed Firelord Sozin for that one. The Legion hands the shortened shotgun to their child, who fires as Balkan Boy flings the can of monster energy through the fog. The blast catches Balkan Boy mid-throw. The Legion claims the can. All right, where were the generics? So far, so good. Tizzy Ghostlinger watches their berserker choke the intruder while Joyful Dragoon stands safe behind the corner, or behind the barrier. The spear fuses to the shotgun and drives through Tizzy Ghostlinger's chest. Joyful Dragoon
Whoops.
takes the sword and
Sorry.
dagger.
Fudge's Huggies.
Must be a different...
Anyway, I just bought this extra virgin olive oil. Want to change that? Haha, just kidding. But maybe? No, it can't be done. Unless?
Can't be done. No, it can't
Absolutely not. God hates fags, and ER is God. But maybe? No, I jest.
No, you do jest. I don't know how you got that word through, but thank you. Pika finishes the bladed energy shield as Mr. G Money creeps up from behind with the bat. One shotgun blast from the shield. Scatters the stones and drops Mr. G Money. Pikachu claims the axe and bat. Okay, the AI is struggling a little bit. It's struggling a little bit. Why would the bladed energy shield shoot Mr. G Money with a shotgun blast? Okay. All right. Just a guy weeps while holding ER, whose spirit form reflects the strike and loads dragon breath shells. What? AI is really struggling. The shotgun fires and ends I'm Michael B. Despite the ring, just a guy takes the shotgun and sword. What the hell was even any of this? But you're welcome, just a guy. I did my best. Killer must paste super chats, and ER materializes again to hunt through the fog. Such chickens lie still inside the corpse. You're in a corpse? Until the shadow finds them. Killer must takes the water pistol. I'm sorry, such chickens, but Killer must paste the super chats. I had to do his bidding. Evil Johan barrels into the tunnels while Beetle mans the traps. The muscular figure snaps Beetle's neck before the first shot lands. Forsaken Taco takes the shotgun. Okay, well, sorry. I guess Forsaken Taco, he sicked Evil Yawn onto you? Guess that must be what happened. John Gordon fires the water pistol in wide arcs through the freezing fog, drenching empty air and leaving only puddles behind. But he won because, yeah.
If you're gonna die, could you live stream it, asking for a friend?
No, Guro fan, I will not be doing that. I'm not dying anyway. But thank you. All right. All right. Just y'all left. Who's got the best thing in their inventory? I mean, Forsaken Taco's got Evil Johan. That's pretty darn good. But just the guy has ER in his inventory. My bet's on either Forsaken Taco or just a guy, honestly. Does he have ER? It's totally possible for you to do that. All right. Day 5, a rock slide has sealed the lower pass. The mountain is smaller than it was this morning. What do you do? All right, let's see. The system working out okay? Yes, so far. All right. Summon Kate Marsh, who drops from 20,000 feet onto my foe, crippling them. I then put the water pistol in their mouth and fill their lungs with water. Obtain Kate Marsh. Someone was reading the chat when I was trying to play. Lay a trap of monster energy spiked with chloroform, then obliterate the intruder with my shotgun in the enclosed space.
Even if it was a little bugged, or a little ray gun,
a little bit of
or
both.
a little gay.
No, not
I'm
that
off
though.
to go lift at the gym. Gonna
luck,
try
nice,
to
right?
break my PR on squats in honor of your incoming death. May you rest in peace.
I will try my best, but I don't intend to die. Good luck with the gym, Hindsight. Thank you. All right. People are taking their time with their action prompts. Use AI to make unfunny AI slop to distract my opponents. Then, while they're busy watching it, I send a Geary Man to buck break them and give them AIDS. Obtained a very not straight Gegner. Uh-oh. I use ER to fire an unreflectable Gegna beam that kills a contestant and keeps me safe. I feel like just the guy's got this in the bag. Feed my children the can of monster energy, causing them to swarm my enemy and fire with the water pistol from afar. Alright, is all the remaining Gegnas submitted their action prompts? I think, yeah, it looks like it, yeah. Let me put that down, let me continue. we go. Let me see about. Let me look at the background here. Looks like they've sent just fine, but we'll see if they're actually read.
Speaking of Jav, I unironically like the uncensored stuff. Watching an AI upscaled PN behave like an accordion is definitely up there.
Well, Jav and Joy are definitely living up to your name. But, I would calm down with the porn consumption. It's just not good for your brain or soul. All right, here we go. All right, this looks good. This looks good. Pika sets the chloroform-laced monster trap that drops the Legion's swarming children. The shotgun blast finishes the Legion in the enclosed space. Pika takes the fallen shotgun, water pistol, and can of monster energy. Looks like your children didn't work out, buddy. Avanti summons Kate Marsh, who plummets from the sky and shatters John Gordon on impact. The water pistol then floods John Gordon's lungs. Wow, really? I mean, he's already dead, man. Avanti claims the shotgun and water pistol. Well, rip to Kate and John. Just the guy sends ER's Gegna beam through Forsaken Taco and the shotgun-wielding Evil Johan before they can strike. The beam leaves just the guy untouched? What? Oh, because you... Okay, all right, you're good. Because you shot at it. Okay. Just the guy gathers his drumstick, Evil Johan, and shotgun. All right, you know what? Yeah. My Gegna beam is unmatched. Joyful Dragoon's magical barrier holds as they enchant the sword, turning it into a holy sword. All right. Good for you. He's also got a magical barrier. Killer Mus floods the arena with unfunny AI slop and then unleashes the Gegner on empty air. The awkward display playing out with no one around. That's, kind of sad, honestly.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
What's up, bro?
Who won the HungE games?
We're about to see.
Was this all just playing out his elaborate fantasy of being hung?
What? No. It's whatever. Let's finish this up. I want to replay myself. Wind tears across the bare rocks of the mountain arena. There is nowhere obvious to hide. What do you do? Nagiri comes back and immediately starts talking about
Hey,
ER,
my blondie. I do hope this won't end up like the chess game you made half a year ago. Also, I sent 2 emails, one with some MP3s and a little Suno song, and the other is a surprise. Would you like it if I sent pics of my Fate figure collection?
Fate figure collection. You can if you want. I don't... That's too much shit to go through tonight. We'll have to probably look at stuff on Wednesday. TBH. The stream is called HungE Games. It's, well, I mean, you can read it whatever way you want to, Nagiri. Chess game was amazing. Yeah, I thought the chess game was pretty good. I had fun with that. I thought that was really funny. Honestly. I did this like real-time like RTS chess game where people were assigned to their own chess pieces and they can move them across the board with like a time limit on their movements, and everybody was just smashing into each other with their chess pieces. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. You haven't played the chess game in half a year? That's true. I mean, it's there. I could switch it on if I wanted to, but I just haven't. It was fun, but kind of borked. Was it? I thought it worked pretty okay. We need a Gegner D&D AI campaign. That could be interesting, but... Well, this is a good trial run for that kind of thing. Gotta make sure this
Sorry
works.
to hear about the personal stuff. Kang,
Yeah.
saw this mud shark on the casino with 6 kids from 6 dads.
Good God.
3 of the dads are in prison serving life sentences. She even commented how they all look the same despite having different dads.
That's a little sus, actually. I guess I'm sorry to you because you decided to have a conversation with her. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I had like 15 seconds input delay because of all the spam. It's just because there is a lot of input from what's happening in the chat and on the stream. There's just it's always going to be pretty delayed. No getting around that.
I'm sorry about that. I had a cock in my throat.
Continue.
But what I meant to say is that I still need a penis to destroy my rubber band asshole. I cannot go to sleep unless someone dumps gallons of cum into my asshole.
Why? Thank you for the donation, but why? No ER. I mean the Kino Casino. Oh, they were watching some video with that kind of lady. Well, I'm sorry to them.
That Hotline Miami stream was something else, wasn't it?
It was.
Remind me never to send super chats while hammered. Yikes on a bike. Let's just pretend none of that ever happened, okay? Okay.
Okay. It's done. Done deal. All right. Avanti shouts for Chloe Price, but the skies stay clear, while Pika lobs incendiary cans that burst into fire at their feet, then finishes them with a shotgun blast. Pika strips the shotgun, drumstick, water pistol, and sword from the body.
Yeah, ER's chess game was good. Luckily, we will never see it again because of reasons.
Thank you, Magnus Carlson. I've just been doing other streams, that's all. I mean, it's there. I could switch it on now if I wanted to, but I've just been doing other stuff. All right, just a guy directs ER to knot the wind into a Gegna shield that hurls Joyful Dragoon bodily off the cliff edge. Their holy sword and shotgun useless in the gale.
I don't know what's worse. Me gooning to Jav or the gay porn posted in super chats.
It's the latter. To be real with you, the latter. Just a guy claims the shotgun, magical bearer, sword, and dagger. All right, well, good with me. Creating wind beams. Killermus summons nothing and stands exposed on the rock until a crosswind knocks their balance and drops them into the ravine below. I guess Killermus, either you didn't send anything in or it didn't get recorded. That's a shame. All right, it's just Pika and just a guy now. I don't know. I'm biased a little bit toward just a guy because, well, I'm in there. And he's also got Evil Johan, actually. All right. I mean, if he plays his cards right, there's just like no way he can lose this. So good luck, Pika. It's up to y'all too. I tried to summon Nagiri. Sadly, the aides had already claimed him. Yeah, trying to ask the AI to do something impossible is just never going to work out. Wait, speaking of Chloe Price, I went on a single date with a chick that flashed her firearm in her purse to me at dinner while digging around in it. Hopefully that ended there. Honestly, I don't know if you want to pursue that. All right. Have they sent in their? So I'm just waiting on them. But I don't see their action prompts yet. Oh, here we go. Deactivate my opponent's magical abilities and minion with the mystical power of monster energy before annihilating them with my shotgun. All right. All right. What does just the guy have in response to that? That was the only date I left. You know what? And that's why you're still here with us. Well done. Good choice. Sometimes it feels like I can still hear Nagiri's gay lisping in chat. Then she got drunk and invited me to shoot bottles in the garbage heap before unceremoniously shooting herself. I have ER fused with every item in my inventory, turning him into a supreme Gegna god that puts me into a protective seal as ER releases his ultimate attack, Gegna on cannon. All right. I mean, you know what, Pika? if the AI knows what's what, and sometimes it doesn't, but if it knows, I mean, you just lost. I'm the supreme Gegna god. Monster energy can't compete. Here we go. Recording the duels. Please post the VODs for FF8 and Mega Man Legends onto the second channel. All right. I will, you know what? Let me write a note. Because I'll otherwise forget. All right. Oh.
Friendly reminder to my obsessed Nigiri imposters in chat. 1. I am not gay. 2.
Okay.
I don't have AIDS. And 3. I don't have a lisp. 2 truths and a lie.
That was a good one. I like that one. Okay. That really disrupted my everything. Pika cracks open the can of Monster Energy. Its spray shorting out ER's attempted fusion with the inventory. The protective seal collapses and the Gegna god fizzles. Pika fires the shotgun point blank, eliminating just a guy, then claims the shotgun. ER sword drops like the magical bear and dagger. No! Whatever happened to the Gegna god? I lost the Monster Energy? I'm sorry, just a guy. I've failed you. Well done, District 5. I guess ever relying on me is just not the way to go. That's rough. One more? Yeah, we'll do one more. We'll do one more because I want to get past at least the first day in my own game. All right, here we go. Volunteer. Here we go. When I won, I didn't do anything. You were in District 5 with the winner. That's what you did. Also, if you were to watch the video, you'd probably have to start downloading it already. Well, then we're probably not going to be doing it. That's too much for my brain to handle at the moment. We will do emails on Wednesday. I apologize to the folks that were excited for email stuff at the end, but yeah. I've got a lot on my mind. I have no idea what the fuck am I doing. How does this work? You send in ! volunteer so that the system knows that you're in the game. And you'll see as we go along.
Like, oh my god, top thing that I'm gay because I got molested by my uncle. We were just doing penis stretching exercises and it was mostly consensual.
Mostly.
It's a proud part of our community. Get over it, bigots.
I think the lisp might have been a truth. Just a guess. Here, do not fail me this time, please. I can't handle making it to the final round and still losing a third time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just Monster Energy, man. Like, what can you do against that? Alright, won't let me join. Hold on, are you not in here? Make sure, type in, here, do this. See this command that I've done. Check to see that you're not eliminated in the system.
ER could lose all his fan base and wouldn't even know it. Some chud could send a kill almost TTS 8 months after the original stopped watching, and ER would still say that's definitely him.
Yeah. I mean, because who would do that 8 months after Killamus, you know, tragically died? Like, why would they do that? It would surely be him rising from the grave to send me a super chat. All right, so if your status is that you're eliminated, you will have to use the ! revive chat command. Oh wait, hold on. Spasmaticus is alive, so you should be able to join. Hold on, are you still not? Oh, there you are. There you are. I see you. There you are. All right. I feel like we've got. I'll let it go for another 10 seconds or so if anyone else wants to. Exclamation point volunteer to play. But we've got a fair number here. More than I tested for, which might be why some of these problems are cropping up. I didn't think actually this many people would be. The smooth jazz is great. It is good stuff. The playlist, actually called Sega AM2 Music by Big Bull on YouTube. He does some good video game music mixes. So this is all from Sega games. All right. I will be beginning the game now. You have to do anything in the game, you will see. You will see on this. Just a moment. All right, I'm in District 4 with. Who do I got here? I'm Michael B, Brambled, Blacktron Targus, Van, and Undesignated Fellow. All right, guys. Let's do our best. Who else we got here? K6. There's a Clark. All right. Lucy the Mighty. Tone. Where's Killermus so that I can avoid him? Is he in here? No Killermus? Really? Oh, he couldn't take the heat no more. All right. With that, we will continue. There's no avoiding me, ER. I don't see you. Are you in here? District 2. Oh, you're right. I'm just blind. All right. May the odds be ever in your favor. You've been elevated into the jungle arena. Finally, I got the jungle one. Standing in a circle in the steaming undergrowth, the timer counts down. A cornucopia sits at the center, spilling over with an axe, a bat, a dagger, a can of monster energy, which is like the most powerful item in this game, evidently. A drumstick, a sword, a shotgun, and a water pistol. What will you do? All right. So what you do, in case you don't know, exclamation point do. That's how the system knows that you want to record an action, and then you just write what you want to do. You can write anything you want, or anything you damn well want. What I will be doing is I'm going to immediately pull out my secret, invincibility shit. Not that secret, but here we go. Maybe I should wait until everybody else does their, or else they'll copy me. I don't want them to copy me. Summon the Ralph male to steal the sword. GDR, it's my game. I can do what I want. Plus, anybody else could do it too. They just didn't think to do it, you know? You're dying first again. You know what that means? I'm not dying first. Not with this. And if this does happen, I will rage quit. All right, there we go. Not with my prompt. ER isn't dying. We'll see. All right, I'm only gonna let it go a little bit longer. You know the timer's already at 0, but. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, AI, you better not fucking fail me, all right? I need to have my bark volley. Offers free chiropractic services and snap ER's neck. Unfortunately, Ezekiel, you are past the submission period. So I'll be fine. Immediately shrink down like Ant-Man and use the underbush to run around, retaining my strength, which multiplies the magnitude by the amount I've shrunk, and stealthily attack distracted foes. That's pretty good. If I did it right, I'm invisible. Well, I mean, you don't have the one ring. So I guess we'll see about that. All right, recording the duels. Hello, Cole.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I am Killer Moose. I live in an igloo and share it with state-mandated 10 brown-eyed illegal immigrants because I am a good Danish citizen. What? What do you mean you're annexing Grodlandska? How dare you?
I feel like that was really him. I'm glad that he survived that tragic accident with the grenade in the igloo. Yeah. All right. No, that's a generic. No. Well, you know what? This is actually pretty funny. Killer Must and Nikiri Man got matched up, and the system decided the Killer Must survived. No! Fuck my stupid broken ass system, bro. No! On the first day! Okay, Noodle survived. User survived, Forsaken Taco did not. Zombie Alice survived, Van didn't. Isaac Clark survived, Grim survived, Undesignated Fellow was eliminated. Mr. G Money survived. All y'all died, sorry. All y'all lived. All y'all lived. None of the prompts got answered by the AI. That's awesome. That's awesome. And then I don't get to play the game. I don't get to play the game. Alright, here we go. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. That didn't count. That didn't count. We're restarting. And to restart, I have to restart the entire system. That didn't count. Alright, hold on a second. It's exporting some shit. Fuck it. We'll do it live. I'll do it live. Alright, come on, come on. That oh man, my system's under a lot of strain. That's a lot of messages it's processing. Okay. That's because I misspelled. Let me do that again. Alright, now I should be booting up again. Could you make that prompt as well? Not on the fly, no. That would take a little bit of... I have to go into the files and do some on-the-fly coding, which I'm... Yeah, I don't have the time to do that. Alright. Here we go again, folks. If you'd like to volunteer for the last ever HungE Games for real this time, please type in ! Volunteer. There I am. Excellent. That's all that really matters. Coding overloaded. So many people volunteering. It's too much. Pika, don't be nuking nobody. I see you. Cut off 460. I don't think it's... I don't know if it's the number, honestly. But I don't know... Because sometimes the AI just fails on days where there are fewer contestants. Which is a shame, because in all my testing, that never happened. But whatever. Notebooks, it just ignores me for some reason. You might be dead in the system. In which case, let's see. I will revive you if that's the case. We'll see. Oh, you're in? Oh, never mind. Where are you? I don't see you. Oh, whatever. All right. All right, we've got... What is this? This is too small for me. Eridemus? Christina Toto? Okay. Move your head. Yeah, we have Grim and an undesignated fellow in there, as well as Ilktone and Mr. Faulkner. Could it be due to how many tokens the system has to contend with? A lot of dense submissions could be maxing out the context window or something. I don't think so. Because the way I have it constructed, I built this or architected this with that in mind. I don't think it's the tokens at all. So I don't know exactly who's failing. So I'm not sure. All right. You know what? If we can get one more, that would be nice. But if we can't, we will continue. Doesn't look like we can get one more. All right. Well. Oh, Adonis in there. Thank you. All right. We will begin. All right. I'm in District 9 with Forsaken Taco. MJ. Bimblo. Higgs. And Dante Hunter. All right. Who do we got up here? All right. Higgery Man in K6. Irish Major Tom and Ezekiel. Christina and Linus and District 4. All right. We got Killer Mr. Ray Faulkner. District 7. Where's my bestest, most loyalist mod? There's one of them. But, I don't see him, actually. Oh, there he is. Never mind. He's in District 6. Alright. Let's continue. You've been elevated into the Force Arena and stand in a circle amongst the other players. The timer counts down before you use a cornucopia stuffed with weapons and miscellaneous gear. You use a sword, a sickle, a spear, a shotgun, a drumstick, a squeaky toy, and a water pistol. What will you do? Thank God there's no ring. I hate the ring. People are ready with their submissions. Holy fuck. All right. Here we go. I'm typing in my own submission here. There we go. I equip a counterfeit $20 bill and place my neck under Yara's knee. I wouldn't do that, buddy. I don't think that's going to work out well for you. Shout out that I am Jewish and GD's chosen as I run to the nearest weapon and run away to hide. It's a bold strategy. Jeff, we'll see if it pans out. Does the obtain thing work? It's just a little. It's just to remind the AI, hey, look, I did this, but it's not necessary. Obtained Clint Eastwood. All right. I draw the one ring to rule them all from my pocket and place it on my finger. This gives me total invisibility where imperceptible. While imperceptible, I sneak towards the armaments and take the spear and shotgun. All right, some people could just cheat and bring the fucking ring to them or to the arena with them. All right. I spawn yarmulkes by just saying I did so. Anything can happen. It's true. I made it so that it is a little, it can be a little random and chaotic. All right. I am going to continue now. If you haven't submitted your submission, too bad. Hopefully this works, or else I'm going to cry on stream for everybody to hear. Here we go. Sorting submissions.
That's right.
The Gyrie man loses again. Total kill Lermus victory.
Thank you for the treasure by the Skiller person, yeah. It's a shame that we had to wipe out that timeline, I guess, though. So I guess it never really happened. You're going to die day one again? No. My system will just work. No! LLM unavailable! No! Oh, this might not be working out. We might have to restart again. Falling back. Oh, shit. Why was it unavailable? Hold on, not all of them were unavailable. Hold on a second. Pika summons Bark Volley for protection and grabs the shotgun from the cornucopia, firing a shot that scatters the trees. Shoggoth rushed forward and suplexed.
Your dying round one is a cannon event. There's no escaping it.
No, it's not cannon. No cannon shot from me. Hopefully, I might have survived this one. It seems like the LM was available for some of these, so... I mean, Forsaken Taco got suplexed onto the sickle blade. Shoggoth snatches the spear from the body and slips into cover. Irish Major Tom hoists the cornucopia like a shell and barrels through the clearing, crushing the Legion beneath its weight. All right, he just decided to take the whole cornucopia with him. All right. WR mode summons Markiplier as the distraction and unleashes a spinning kick that drops Ezekiel hard.
You might not have made it to day 2, but you still got my 17th birth. Hold up, I would never say this.
No, that's long past.
You might not have made it to
like
day
a decade.
2, but we still have our next adventure together to look forward to.
Sure, yeah. When we get married and we have a child and all that, we got so much to look forward to. 28th birthday, that sort of thing. All right, Isaac Clarke stomps the ground and opens a chasm that swallows the space where ER stood moments before, but not ER the player. That was a different ER. That was a different ER. Where's my bark volley? Excuse me? Did it not? Greg sprints ahead and seizes the shotgun, shooting tall glass of pilk point blank before they can react. Chrissy NG darts in, grabs the shotgun, and vanishes into the tree line while wondering about the YouTuber. Well, he didn't make it. He didn't make it. How is this possible that they've gotten matched up twice out of 69 players? Killermus delivers a jolt of electroshock that leaves Nigiri Man stunned and lifeless on the ground.
And Art an email. Hope you feel better, my general.
Okay, you know what? I guess I have to check the email for the on art, you know? It's on art. Hold on a second. It's on art, no? I have to sign into my email? Maybe I won't do it. If it makes me do 2-factor authentication, then fuck it. Although, thank you very much. No, it's...
Have you noticed it's quantum that kills you every time? Maybe you really should play Ready or Not.
It's not the best. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is pretty sick. Hold on a second. Let me. Hold on. I gotta download this. I don't know what exactly her outfit might be a reference to, if it is a reference to anything, but there you go.
So if I got you pregnant, boy preggers, would you keep it?
No, Blondie. That's biologically impossible anyhow, but for the sake of the hypothetical, the answer is no. Or my girl. We'll put my girl up here in the corner to keep me not utterly depressed, I guess. Thank you very much. Let's just continue. All right, we have to make it smaller, actually. We'll put it a little bit over there. All right. Noodles summons Korra and sends her off with truffles and crepes for the Shadow Entity.
Was given special permission by Allah, Sawa al-Sawa Sahaba, to marry An on her 16th birthday and to penetrate her vagina a year earlier. It is known, long pause.
No,
Beheads disgusting infidel Killermus.
No, thank you, Muhammad. She's not that young anyhow. All right. Ilk Tone punches the throat of zombie Alice 13, snatches the squeaky toy, and flees naked into the woods. Ray Faulkner works through the ritual and brings forth Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon in a blaze of light. Alright, unfortunately, y'all either, didn't pan out for y'all. Y'all died. So sorry. But all y'all, you lived. Oh, hold on, I'm blocking. Hold on, I gotta put this down here. Sneedle made it through. K6 bad. All y'all, you made it. Excellent. Good job. And y'all made it. Excellent. Good job. The final 12. All right. Sorry, on. We gotta. You know what? Now you're blocking them. I'll just say Shoggoth, Killer Mus, Frenzander, Owen, and Ray. All are doing just fine. It's a shame that I can't actually get past day one. It's, I really like to play with y'all, but I guess I'm not allowed in my own game. All right, you hide amongst the trees of the forested arena, unsure where you are or your enemies. What do? You do this. We only lost ER. Why does my own game hate me? This sucks. Summon PewDiePie to shout out my enemies and get them shadow banned. No wonder I didn't make it. I summon Mommy Raiko from Fate Grand Order and have her protect me while also being protected by the invincible cornucopia. I then revive the real ER. It's a good attempt, Irish Major Tom, but I think I'm out for the count. So thank you, NoPlix, but yes, as I said, I am. Once you're out, you're out. There's no revivals. Run to a pile of AOL online trial discs, grab an armful, and begin throwing them at the closest enemy like ninja stars. I like that one. That one better make it through. Impersonate one of my opponents with super chats, making them look really gay and dumb. As I am fighting ER's addiction to AI girlfriends, I earned his favor. Obtained ER's favor. Invincibility. I don't know. If I don't have my own favor, evidently. Or it's not doing me any good. Alright. I am closing the submissions. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Using ghillie suit tactics, I am unseen by anyone in the arena and achieve meditative breathing to show no movement to anyone. Anyone who approaches, I strike when they are unprepared. Hopefully that works out.
I am Killamus. I live in an igloo.
Yeah?
Okay, was that good enough, Nagiri? Can I get paid now? No, not in cash. I'd prefer no contact. Yes, because of the AIDS. You homo! No offense?
No offense, though. He didn't. No offense meant. I hope you can pay him, Nagiri. None taken? Excellent. That's what we like to hear.
Wait, people impersonating people with super chats is real? I am shocked.
No,
this abhorrent behavior cannot continue. You should all be ashamed.
That never actually happens. K69. That never actually happens. It's just jokes. We're all just kidding with you. All right. This looks pretty good. This doesn't look like a generic. User summons an all-seeing eye to locate a target and prepares to drop acid. Sneedle steps from behind the tree and fires the shotgun, eliminating user before the spell completes. That's rough. Pika summons Bark Volley and fires the shotgun at nearby threats. Balkan Boy traps and shots miss as Pika's barrage eliminates them. Pika takes the fallen shotgun. Bark Volley wasn't even fucking necessary. K6 imbues the the shotgun with dark magics while waiting in ambush. Higgs' necromancy summons nothing as K6 blasts them from the trees. For once, K6's dark magic has succeeded for him. Spaz the Space Wizard craves a space staff from the sword, or carves, not craves, and unleashes a ranged attack. Distribution Mackerel's meeting with Max ends when the blast eliminates them. Max didn't do you any favors too, huh? Sorry, Distribution. Shoggoth hurls the spear to pin Van against a tree and leaps into the branches. Van's mind trick attempt collapses with their elimination. The repository launches missiles and drones in every direction. Waffle Man's Mega Waffle Man withstands the barrage and crushes the repository beneath its weight. And there's nothing that can go up against the Mega Waffle Man. Just a guy summons ER to shield them and counterattacked. Brimblow, or Bimblow, emerges as Perfect Cell only for ER's assault to eliminate them. Sorry, Perfect Cell.
Yeah, you missed me.
Hello, Yoku. How you doing? Sure, I missed you, okay? Are you good? I'm sorry that we're not playing Yoku's Island tonight. We're playing the Hunger Games. And there she goes. I guess we'll just continue. WR mode transforms into a Dragoon and dives with Markiplier at their side. Undesignated fellow is spotted and eliminated before the sacrifice can begin. Wait a minute. But then why is WR mode eliminated? What? Shaniqua, please. I am trying to understand what just occurred here. I can't with this. Alright, I'm sorry, WR mode. It didn't work out. I don't know what happened there. Owen harvests food and water while staying hidden among the trees. Isaac Clarke attempts to summon On. Fails when Owen strikes first. Well, that's too bad, Isaac Clarke, but you shouldn't have summoned my girl. Thank you. Thank you, Yoku. A black woman is speaking. Listen and learn. I don't know if we would really qualify that as speaking, but Noplix performs a ritual to revive ER. Such chickens crafts a rocket launcher from nearby wood and eliminates Noplix with a direct blast. Yeah, I have to say a rocket launcher is probably a lot better in this scenario than trying to revive me. Ginger Plumber debates Quantum MQ into lowering their guard and fires the shotgun. Quantum MQ's shrine prayer is cut short by the shot to the head. Galestrom remains motionless in ghillie camouflage. Chrissy's death note fails to appear as Galestrom strikes from hiding and eliminates them. Too bad Ryuk didn't drop one for you. Noodle drinks the potion as Jeff summons Satan. The attack triggers an instant explosion that scatters Noodle across the trees. This is the first time I think that summoning Satan has worked out for somebody. Sniping Fox whittles a spear while checking the sun. Irish Major Tom's summoned protector cuts them down before the point is even sharp. Ooh, well, who is the summoned protector? It didn't even say. I'm assuming it was Evil Johan, maybe, possibly. But Kingsley leaps from the canopy for a body slam. Black Iron Tarkus' thrown discs slice through the air and drop the mid-fall. It worked out. Excellent. As it should have. Sorry, but Kingsley, but his AOL discs were too good. Are you going to cover the new Avatar trailer?
All of your old voice models are fucking dying. Rakesh sounded like he's profoundly depressed. Shaniqua is ow energy again.
No,
and I can't even guess what weird accent Cora and Chloe now have. And ER sounds much gayer than he used to. Much gayer.
He didn't used to sound that way at all. I don't know what happened. Rakesh sounds normal to me. All right, we'll continue here. Lucy the Mighty climbs with Saber at their side. Cal simply steps aside and lets the tree limb crack, sending Lucy the Mighty crashing. Oh, well, so much for Saber, I guess. Kikatad Howard sends the bait forward and lines up the shot. Digital Bear's ritual fizzles as the bullet finds them first. I'm sorry, I don't even know what you're trying to summon, Digital, but it didn't work out. Supreme Awesome swings the spear beam through the trees. Mr. G Money rises from the moss and drives their own spear through Supreme Awesome's back, claiming the weapon. Well, it looks like spear versus spear. It went to Mr. G Money. Sorry, my best slowest mod. All right, Beetle slips through the trunks with the shotgun ready. Killer Must's super chats draw a single blast that ends the performance. Well, I guess the super chats didn't work out this time. That's rough. Franzander calls Hawks with Druid calls. MJ's summoned relative is swarmed and torn apart before it can act. All right, fucking swarm of Hawks. That's a new one. Brambled sprays the vines into a trap. Julio steps clear and fires once with a shotgun, then pockets the water pistol. Well, yeah, I guess gun versus vines. That was the expected result there. I'm Michael B. claims the lance while invisible. Ilk Tone stumbles forward in a berry haze and trips directly onto them. It looks like I'm Michael B. just pulling the ring out of his pocket worked. Well done. Christmas Johan hammers the ground to open a pit. Christina Toto raises the sword and lightning strikes the drummers first. What sword was that? All right. Drops acorns from the squirrel hole. Grim looks up, sickle raised, and the hole collapses under its own weight. What? In the squirrel hole? What's a squirrel hole? Whatever. No, Michael B. died from that. A single touch from a brony and he instantly perished. Wait, no, he didn't. Did he die? He did die. He tripped onto him and then he died. Oh, okay.
I wish using my water pistol would end well.
Did it? I don't know. Did we go through you yet? I don't remember. Thank you for the 16 months, Brambled. Burn bridges brightly, summons PewDiePie for surprise shout-out. The sudden roar startles Dante Hunter against their rock, who has no rifle, and tumbles into a hidden snare that snaps their neck. Well, way to go, PewDiePie. The shout-outs are something to behold. Joyful Dragoon raises a magical barrier and fires their shotgun. Ray Faulkner stands atop nothing as the dragons fail to appear, taking the blast full in the chest. I think you try to bring a little bit of help, Mr. Faulkner, but it didn't occur. All right, all these fellas, they didn't make it. It's a lot of falling. No, Brambled, you didn't make it. Oh well. We only have we have 10 districts left. Okay. All right. Let's finish this up. Rain drums in the canopy and washes out every sound in the forest. Something is moving out there. What do you do? All right, remaining players, please send in your action prompts. Confuses Irish Major Tom by spinning my spear until his guard drops, then thrust spear suddenly into their face and claiming an easy victory. Everybody was ready with their prompts. Oh wow, damn. Okay, I need a little bit of water. I've been speaking pretty nonstop for this whole thing. Ugh. No, I need even more water than that. Tackles ER. I'm already dead. Dodges all defenses, picks him up by the hair, and looks him in the eye, saying, "Ready or not, On is coming of age," before slamming ER into the realm of oblivion. Well, I'm already dead. I'm already in the realm of oblivion. And On's already of age by a long shot. Ugh.
I yelled to Ray Faulkner that my grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Ray, but it does contain the unstoppable Exodia, and it obliterates his Blue Eyes White Dragon. See, these are two. I need to like rewrite this so that what y'all are writing is better implemented into the results, because a lot is getting lost in translation, I feel. But again, this is the trial run, so stuff to note for next time. I'm dead too. Oh well, good. Yeah, I didn't even acknowledge mine the first time. Yeah, it's been happening a number of times for folks. Not the best. Yeah, this was going to be a very experimental thing anyway. This better be reused again. This is fun. I'm liking it a lot. And I'm seeing so many improvements that I can make that I really do want to try it again.
EOR typically streams on Monday at 8 p.m., so join us on February 2nd for the debut of Kingdom Hearts.
February 2nd of next year? I don't know, maybe. I do need to continue Kingdom Hearts sometime. I got a little distracted playing some Final Fantasy games because I wanted to have those under my belt before continuing with that, but I don't know about February.
Hey, Bozo, you showed someone else's An art, which was very good, BTW.
Oh, what?
Mine is just titled An art in your email.
Oh, what?
You really don't recognize my memorable, distinct username after all that free art I've sent? Disappointing, Mr. Rooney.
Right. It was right below it. It was right below it, and it is also excellent. This is actually really good. It's actually really good. This is really sick. Hold on. Look at that. That's actually so cool. It's my girl on our wedding day. Isn't she so beautiful? Thank you, user/A. This is really cool. This is really cool. Thank you. I finally got married. Yes. Thank you, everybody. We're finally married. You know what? I guess I'm gonna have to update her. A little bit. We're finally married. We can do whatever we want now. Nice. You know, we will keep her on the screen. She can be right here. Be right here. There you go. Perfect. All right, we will continue. Who's she married to? Me. You know what? Just so everybody know. Hey, girl. Let's finish out this game. Owen lunges from the shadows, only to meet Sneedle's shotgun blast. Sneedle claims the sickle from the body before melting back into the rain. Bark volley materializes at Pika's side. Okay. As Gelstrom creeps too close to the choke point, the shotgun erupts, dropping Gelstrom instantly. All right, well. Pika got bark volley. Well done, Pika. That was supposed to be my play if I would be allowed to play my own damn game, but whatever. Accurate size comparison. Let me.
Pixel art gallons. Next question.
Thank you, Kuno Guy VA. It is really good pixel art. That's good stuff. Right, there we go. This is slightly more size accurate, but I don't want to cover up too much of the screen. All right. Mr. G Money's rocks splash harmlessly in the rain. K6 levels the shotgun and fires, then strips the spear from the corpse. All right, K6 is making it. Spaz aims from the burrow, but finds no staff to snipe with. Oh, the AI was not convinced that you actually had that staff. Christina Toto closes the distance with a sword and finishes the job. Yeah, if something is already in your inventory, that's probably going to take precedence. So, Christina wins. Spaz is eliminated. Shoggoth's spear spins wildly before thrusting into Irish Major Tom's face as the protector fails to appear. Sorry, Irish Major Tom, it didn't work out. Cal's stream draws no divine intervention, while just a guy swings the drumstick hard enough to end it. Good night to Cal.
Jeff's proclamation echoes unanswered as Burnbridges rightly dodges the clumsy attack and counters fatally. That was a little bit generic, but that wasn't one of my generic ones. Gigaton Howard calls for druids, goes unheard, while Black Iron Tarkus' shrapnel blast catches them off guard. You know, sounding too quiet. I have to restart the playlist. There we go. There we go. Such chickens, wooden string trap never explodes as Grim glides through and strikes with the sickle. Franzander's barked commands summon nothing, while Veal's unseen shotgun blast ends the attempt. Yes, I need more of the details from people's action prompts in that like actual results, because it just comes out sounding too vague. There's too much lost. Ginger Plumber's fish shotgun, whatever that is, remains ordinary as Coolio's water pistol fails to upgrade, but the regular shotgun decides the fight. Coolio collects the fallen weapon. Well, rip to my mod. Joyful Dragoon circles the canopy with the shotgun, but no dragon appears to carry them. I guess he tried to summon a dragon, but it didn't work. Waffle Man slams the empty ground with both fists and nothing happens. Undesignated fellow chants for the forest spirits and receives only silence. A lot of people trying to summon shit that's not happening. Undesignated fellow lifts the shotgun and fires once, dropping Waffle Man where they stand. Ilktone remains still beneath the dripping canopy. The rain loosens a heavy branch overhead that snaps free and crushes them without warning. Night, Ilktone. All right. 13 remain. K6, we got just a guy. Be hilarious if just a guy makes it to the end and then dies the final matchup. All right. Let's continue. You hide amongst the trees of the forested arena, unsure where you or your enemies are. What do you do? All right. I think we only have 2-3 days max of this Hunger Games left. And we should probably speed it up a little bit because it's about to be 2 minutes before I'm supposed to be going to bed. So even if I did have the energy to do emails tonight, I wouldn't be doing them because this is later than I thought it would be. I didn't actually think I would do 5 hours of stream tonight. Ooh, all right. I fuse bird wings to my back so I can fly at light speed, and then I fly and punch just a guy with the boxing gloves. I made it out of squirrels. Although I think Ginger Plumber, I think you're already dead. I think you were dead on the last round. It was a fun stream though. Yeah, I think this was a lot of fun. I'm a little bit peeved that so many funny and clever submissions aren't like really being highlighted in the game itself because I just the way I've set things up isn't optimal, but next time it should be better whenever we do this again. Had a lot of fun tonight. Hope you're feeling a bit better. I should. I'll need some good news from some other sources hopefully soon, but we will see. All right, I am going to end it right here at the end of the timer because I do need to speed things along a little bit.
Wait, I just woke up. Can you start the stream over again? Thanks.
I'm sorry, Philippines fan. I cannot. It is far too late. But hopefully you'll enjoy this like next 5 minutes of it. We're married, ER? No, we're not. I didn't fix that, didn't I? Shit. I didn't fix that. I forgot about that. ER only starts the stream over when he's losing. Not true. I've lost every single Hunger Games that I've been in. This one hasn't been restarted. All right, here we go. Let me put this down. Just the guy summons ER, whose voracious twerking reduces only a feeble ribble. That's a shame. Sneedle vanishes with the ring and cuts just the guy down from behind with the sickle. Sneedlewood takes the drumstick. Well, I guess my my voracious twerking Simply wasn't enough. Pika loads banned ammunition while Bark Volley stands guard. Grim glides forward and is obliterated by the first blast along with the summoning undergrowth. Pikachu claims the sickle. K6 fires the spear-loaded shotgun like a harpoon. Undesignated fellow dodges with massage training and returns fire, dropping K6 instantly. That's that massage training right there. Undesignated fellow takes the shotgun and spear. Sorry, K6, there was nothing you could have done against the IDF. All right. Shogoth hurls the spear from the shadows. Christina Toto spins sword and drumstick into a gale that strips the trees bare, then strikes Shogoth down. Christina collects the spear. Black Iron Tarkus finds and dons the shotgun proof armor, then charges ahead, but the forest remains empty of targets. Coolio squirts the water pistol, then unleashes the shotgun. Burn bridges brightly, freezes mid-chant as the blast tears through the foliage and ends them. Still a lot of summonings that aren't working out. Not working out. Beetle creeps forward with military stealth, but is it massage training stealth? Joyful Dragoon activates the Holy Armor and answers with a single shotgun round that drops Beetle where they stand. Joyful Dragoon takes the fallen shotgun. It was not massage training. Sorry. All right, we have 7 remaining. We have Sneedle, Pika, Black from Tarkus, Joyful Dragoon, Christina, Undesignated Fellow, and Coolio. The forest has gone silent. No birds, no insects, nothing. What do you do? All right, my remaining 7 players, please submit your action prompts to battle it out. It was massage training. That's why the holy weapon was so effective against him. You know what? You make a most impressionable point. Oh wait, when you die, for some reason I thought you were still in the game. No, when you die in the game, you die in real life. Takes my wife ER to our... Okay, I'm not reading the rest of that. I'm not reading the rest of that one.
All right, see you guys on Wednesday for Corruption of Champions. Also, ER, you are a gay feg. Unban me coward.
I will not. And we're not doing that. We're not doing Corruption of Champions. On Wednesday, we're doing something else. There we go. Summon a dragon to fly and protect me while I shoot my enemies with my shotgun from above. Hopefully that works. A lot of the summonings haven't been panning out lately.
Do Spaz, the space wizard, proceeds to refund all of tonight's super chats in a rage due to the retarded AI not adding the iconic Spaz's space staff to Spaz the space wizard's inventory, causing @ immense chest pains, causing fatal death.
Don't do that to me, please. Don't do that to me. And you just have to be a little bit more creative about how you're summoning your staff. If you're not creative enough, the AI goes, nah. Fatal death, it's the worst kind, and I don't want to suffer it. All right, I'm continuing.
Do Spaz, the space wizard, proceeds to refund all of tonight's super chats in a rage due to the retarded AI not adding the iconic Spaz's space staff to Spaz the space wizard's inventory, causing immense chest pains, causing fatal death.
Please don't do that to me. I don't want fatal death. Let me get rid of that. We imagined it all. Here we go. Sneedlewood split their soul and tried to bind the shotgun and sickle into Horcruxes, but the objects stayed ordinary. Black Iron Tarkus strode forward untouched by the panic blast and hammered down...
Shit's pants. Oh. Whoops.
Oh.
Shit's pants. Whoops. Shit's pants. Whoops. Shit's pants. Whoops.
It's
Shit's
like
pants. Whoops.
I still hear him.
Shit's pants. Whoops.
Screaming
Shit's pants.
into the void.
Whoops. Shit's pants.
Void being my
Whoops.
brain.
Shit's pants. Whoops. Shit's pants. Whoops. Shit's pants.
Oh, that was it. Oh, thank you, Blondie. Where was I? Black Iron Tarkus strode forward untouched by the panic blast and hammered them down with bare fists until the sickle fell silent. Black Iron Tarkus collected the shotgun, sickle, and drumstick from the body. Undesignated fellow shouted into the radio for an airstrike that never answered. Pika raised the shotgun instead and fired once, dropping undesignated fellow where they stood. Pika took the fallen spear and shotgun. Christina Toto traced lines in the dirt and clutched the drumstick for a magical girl transformation that refused to come. See, these summonings and transformations, they're not working. Coolio stayed motionless until the moment passed.
Do Spaz the Space Wizard. There's nothing more to see here. I want to do Spaz the Space Wizard. ER probably.
I don't want to do nobody and nothing but my wife on R. Where were we? Coolio gathered the sword, drumstick, and spear from the remains. Joyful Dragoon called for a dragon that never arrived, then simply shouldered the shotgun and kept moving through the silent trees. Alright, we got Pika, Black Iron Tarkus, Joyful Dragoon, and Coolio left.
Carpets, pants, whoops, shits, 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 pants.
Please type in exclamation point do shits pants, and we'll just see who wins. We are married, you ape? No, we're not. I am married to this lovely lady right here. We're very happy together. You're finally married on after 5 years together. I can't believe she's only 27. 27. That's correct. I forgot to read the day. A mischievous turtle bounces off the trees. It's unfortunately appears why it's Norbert, the totally harmless gnome. What do you do? I would beware the Norbert. Be careful around the Norbert. What the fuck is this? What even is this?
I'm so moist.
After watching The Legend of Korra once. All right. Norbert TTS when? I have to like come up with something for such a TTS. I kind of like that idea though. But is he critical? He better be. Of The Legend of Korra, that is.
What if Blondie apologized for what he done and how to never do what he intended to do last month?
I wouldn't believe
And maybe you can consider you unbanned him, with the condition that I will van him the instant he jokes or imply that he will do certain actions.
I just don't trust him, honestly. Sorry to say. Just don't trust him. All right. We will continue. Does this even work? If so, I want to... No, it does not work. The TTS check command is not enabled for tonight. Ban him. He's going in the Gopher-mobile. Hello, Yicky till I sticky. Please don't shit pants.
Oops, sorry. Forgot my signature. Fuck! Stop bouncing! Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, you're gonna twist it?
Me and my wedding night? Alright. Coolio hands Norbert a sword and orders an attack, but the gnome's chaotic magic turns on them. Pika steps from behind Bark Volley to collect the shotgun, water pistol, sword, drumstick, spear, and Norbert from the body. Wait, why did that... Oh, the magic turned on you. Oh, well, yeah, you gotta be careful with the Norbert. Black Iron Tarkus drops from the tree elbow first, while Joyful Dragoon fumbles with lab scraps. The shotgun answers first, dropping Black Iron Tarkus, so Joyful Dragoon can take the sickle and drumstick. Yeah. All right. It's just a matchup between Pika and Joyful Dragoon. Pika's got Bark Volley and Norbert. And Joyful's got a shotgun, sickle, and drumstick. If I were a betting man, I would Pika, but since I lose every single thing that I do, I don't know. It's anybody's game. The forest has gone silent. No birds, no insects, nothing. What do you do? All right, Pika, Joyful, please submit your final action prompt, and we'll see what happens. The final battle. All right, we'll let yes go.
So what exactly did Blondie do that made him the first and only stream regular to get totally banned? Was it threatening to have your YouTube channel banned just for the fun of it? Threatening to dox you, do me? Blondie spam? Something else?
No, nothing that. I don't know if I want to get into the details necessarily. There was an incidental doxing of a person because my email was shown on stream and people send me emails with their full fucking names in them, and probably shouldn't do that. But
hella, it's fine when I have the gun. It's the men who need to be checked. Hella.
Thank you, Chloe Price. Where's it going with this? Yeah, and then he mentioned wanting to capture that docs with a screen cord, and I didn't take it too kindly. All right, I'm sure they've both sent in their action prompts at this point, so I'm continuing.
Okay, you got me round 1, but after my 2-minute refractory period, I'm good to go. Eng. Oh, fuck, you're so tight.
He is yicking all over the damn place. And I think he just stickied. Thank you, Mr. Yick. Why is the voice acting so good? That's where we're at. That's where we're at with voice acting at this point. All right. Let's see who won. Norbert's manic laughter pulls Joyful Dragoon off balance as they claw for holy armor that never appears. Pika stays low behind the unyielding Bark Volley until the moment is right, then rises and eviscerates Joyful Dragoon with a single shotgun blast. Pika takes the fallen shotgun, sickle, and drumstick. It was Pika after all. Pika, WD, Black Iron, Targus, Zombie Alice 13, Burn Bridges Brightly, and Mr. G Money, 1944. You all have won 10,000 points, thanks to District 2 winning the Hunger Games, the final Hunger Games for tonight. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for testing this out with me. This was a lot of fun. I wish it worked a little bit better than it did, but what can you do? First time testing this out with actual live people in this amount. So I'm glad that it worked even half as good as it did, honestly. But this was a lot of fun. Oh, thank you very much, Ginger Plumber, for the 28 gift membership. That's very, very generous. Thank you, sir. Very generous. If you receive a membership from Ginger Plumber, please give him a thanks. Very generous of him. Thank you. All right, no volunteering, because we got to end the stream tonight. I'm turning off the system. And if there's anything in here, we will let that play.
10 months of winning on the internet.
Thank you, Nigiri Man, for the 10 months of winning on the internet. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody, for showing out, hanging out, for testing this system with me, for who the fuck tried to volunteer when I told you that we were going to end this? Higgs. All right. Well, thank you, Higgs. Thank you thank you, user A, for my beautiful wife. Thank you for the incredible generosity to those who donated tonight. Thank you very much. Maybe we will do this again in the somewhat distant future after ironing out some kinks and making it, I think, a little bit more fun. But I would like to revisit this sometime. And yeah, let me make sure nobody's sending nothing through the TTS here. We've got one thing. It's about to pop up, and then we'll be good to go.
We in there, baby.
Thank you once again.
Be sure to thank Ginger Plumber 488459 for your hard ER membership.
Thank you, Ginger Plumber. Very generous. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Damn it, ignoring my feedback. What's your feedback? Hold on. Feedback, you should honestly remove the weapons next time. It's funny to see the gamers come up with dumb methods and try to see what the AI likes. It doesn't. Maybe I wanted it to be a little bit skill based, but I think I probably agree with you. I wanted the system to have something to work off of for like plausibility, but I think you're probably, I think creativity versus creativity would be the more fun. Yeah, I agree with you. The shotgun is broken once you work out the correct prompt formulation. That's how I won twice in a row. Possibly so. Possibly so. Maybe next time we will do just straight creativity with the prompts. Add more freedom. I need my snow leopard army and IDF skinwalkers. The weapons are too predictable and skew it too much. Plus, it's difficult to keep track of as well. Adding weird things to the environment isn't a bad idea, though, like terrain NPCs. I agree. I agree with all that. Yeah. I think I will at least skew it high key in that direction. Can you play Ready or Not? Don't think I've asked you yet. It's not currently on the list. I got a lot of stuff on my plate already. All right. With that, I think that is everything from the action cube there. That's going to be in the stream. Thank you everybody for testing it out with me. We will do this again. I don't know when, but we will do this again. As soon as I update it a little bit. All right, that I will see the real Gagnas plus the 20 additional ones, technically 21, I think, on Wednesday, and we might be doing something with Mr. Johan on Friday as well. I haven't settled that with him. We'll see about that. Otherwise, I will catch y'all whenever I catch y'all. Have a good night and bye bye.